Shuttling. Honk 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 honk.
Oh my god. Hello. What the hell? 7 clowns in here. Wait. I need the music. Wait. Hello everyone. And chill. Hello everyone. Thanks for the 2 subs. I wasn't expecting it. Thank you Enox and Cohen for the sub. Hello everyone. Hi Unseal. Hi Kazuma. Hi Synflower. Oh my god, Holy Night, what the fuck? What the hell? Bro, what's happening? You returned, hello. 5 subs? What the fuck is I actually don't know what's happening. Why are you guys doing this? You think that would start? Hi, what the fuck? What's happening? Actually, I'm so confused. Why are you guys doing this? Hello, I literally just started the stream. You had to reload? Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Level 3 hype train? That's crazy. Bro, 6 6, yeah, whatever. Thank you. Bro, I don't know what's happening. Why are you guys doing this? What the hell? You're held hostage by the ads. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I try to put them, like, make them start as earliest as I could, which was 1 minute. And, they don't start after a minute, so, I don't know what to do about that. But, yeah, thank you for the hype train. I didn't expect this on a random Friday. I don't know, I'm just playing this game. And, bro, what the fuck? I didn't expect it. There's a glitch on your touchscreen? What do you mean? You're back from the ads, how is it? We're doing good. It said you get- what the fuck? That's so weird. Wait, what the hell? Wait, that's so weird. But yeah, thank you all for the subs. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can never put into words how much I appreciate it. I just do. And yeah, I can't really, you know, put into words. Thanks for the 5 bits. Oh my god. Cause you're more fun than work. Real. Actually real. I am, I think. Hello, Voodoo Gaming. But yeah, how are you guys today? I hope you're all doing good. Wait, did you see my new video? Oh my god. My video. I love that. I had so much fun working on it. It took like 3 or 4 hours to complete, but I think it was worth it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start the game now, just because I'm socially awkward and I don't know how to talk for long periods of time. But yeah, I don't know, like, thank you all. It's just a random Friday. I just wanted to stream. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Wednesday. I wanted to, but then I got invited to Repo, so I was like, whatever. Most relatable streamer of all time, yeah. I am pretty relatable. What am I doing? I am pretty relatable, huh? Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, it's 6 AM, that's why. Honk honk. No, I don't want to talk to you, please. Leave me. Leave me. Oh my god, thanks for the 250 bits. Do I have a joke? No, I'm not funny. I'm sorry, I don't know why you guys think I'm funny. I'm not funny. I don't think I'm funny. But yeah, I'm not funny. But you're a little clown, but I'm not funny, you know? Like, have you ever seen a TV clown? They're not really that funny, you know? They just kind of have things thrown at them and then people think it's funny. I forgot I can't use the D-pad! Wait, what? 25? Whoa. That's cool. Wait, I don't think I turned... I think... It sounds... The game sounds louder than usual. I don't think I turned it down. I did turn it down. Okay, never mind. My headphones are just cool, I guess. Or something. But yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I want the moon tear. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. What am I saying? Yeah. Sorry. Also, I just realized I'm on the wrong overlay. Bro. Yeah, I didn't expect any of this to happen. I'm so like flustered. Like, I don't know. Thank you all. I am really flustered. I don't usually get like this, but you know, when I do, it's like, whoa. What do I do, you know? I don't know. I think it's hard to make me flustered sometimes. Sometimes it is. It depends. I'm gonna change into this fucking thing. Look at me. I'm a freak. Just like in real life. Bro, I love being a freak. Wait. I gotta open this shit. Look at this shit. What I get? I gotta wait! That fits me! That I was following you on TikTok? Are you not? I don't know what your TikTok name is. But also, I'm shadow banned on TikTok, so like, whatever. I might make a new TikTok account. TikTok hates me. I don't know why it hates. I mean, I know why it hates me. But TikTok hates me. I'm shadow banned now. I had to make a new account. Or something. Wait, how do you get the moon tear? I had to look at him, right? Here? Okay, yeah, there we go. Moon tear. Yeah, I'm shadow banned on TikTok now. I went to view your video and found out I wasn't following. Oh. I mean, I also posted it on YouTube. On YouTube, it's doing a lot better, though. Because I'm not shadow banned on YouTube. Can you even get shadow banned on YouTube? I like when Skulkin slaps his ass. But yeah, can you even get shadow banned on YouTube? Because like on YouTube, like the video is popping off actually. But yeah, on TikTok I'm shadow banned. Like whenever I post a new video, it just automatically flags me and I have to, you know, send an appeal. Which sucks now. Does TikTok shadow ban like affect lives? I'm assuming. I'm assuming it does. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to make a new TikTok account, huh? Well, that really sucks, huh? That sucks a lot. Oh well. Oh well, bro. Is it the boot? Yeah, it is definitely both of those reasons. It is actually definitely both of those reasons. Wait, who else? Oh wait, I know what those are. Never mind. I don't have to look at them. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. Because now my reach is very limited. I was thinking of getting another outfit anyway. Or just like putting a sensor on TikTok somehow. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I had to find a way, but I don't know how to do that. Also, I just realized, I didn't do what I was supposed to. And what I was supposed to do was this. Yeah, what is it? Down A, right, down A, right. Okay, I can do that. Down A, right, down A, right. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks. It really does suck, but... You know, we'll try. We'll see what happens. I don't know what'll happen. Actually, I don't think shadow ban affects lives. It just I don't know. It's weird. But like, you know, everything else I do, like if I post a video, just instantly like flag. It really sucks. But yeah. Where'd I wanna go? Wait, what's the song of soaring? That's not it. Is it? No, is it? Please let me play it. Oh, there it is. I think it was one of those. Cause like you're soaring or something. What's Woodfa? Is that the... Okay, I'll go in here then. I wanna get beads. That's where I wanna go. I wanna get beads. I need the beads. I was kind of just wandering around just talking. And I realized, oh wait, I need beads. I was getting a lot of Majora's back in high school when I played and beat it. You blamed the creepypastas. Honestly, I think that was part of the reason why I also hated Majora's Mask. I mean, like I said, I was scared of everything as a kid. But I think part of it was like, yeah, the creepypastas. Wait, let's see. Can I do the contest now, or is it just permanently, like, gone? Oh, welcome. The photograph contest we're holding is only for human. Oh, wait, it is. Okay. So I can't just do this whenever. Cause, where's my... Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Wait, I should have gone... whatever. Cause I think I know what it is based on his text. Cause he's talking about a good-for-nothing son. So I'm just like, huh. If I take a picture of him and show it to him, you know, maybe he'll like that or something. Or hate it, one of the two. But yeah, that's my thought. And right now... Damn, I should have done what... Actually, no, cause... Like I said, I want to go to the palace. I want to get beans. Even though I have no fucking money. I want to get beans. And then after that, I don't know where I want to go. Wait, there's money here. Wait, how do you kill the Octoroks? Yeah, how do I kill you? No! Do I just like... How do I kill you? A shell? Shell? Bean? How do I kill this guy? Oh, shield. Wait, no, because I can't use this shield as a freak. And that's how I get on those flowers. Oh wait, you can. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know that. But wait, no, he sucks you in. I think I have to throw bombs at him. Bombs that I don't have. Huh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think I will just teleport to Woodfall then, so I don't have to do this stupid shit. I messed it up somehow. I'm stupid. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Everyone hates me. I only had 3 days to get mass. Like, bro, what? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why is this shit poison? Okay, so this kind of answers a question I had. Where if I beat the dungeon, if it, like, you know, whatever. Why'd I hear the coin sound if no one talked? So I have a chat notification to tell me if, you know, someone chatted. Oh, I'm dead. And it never, like, I don't know. It just did it. It just did it for me. I don't know why. Were you playing creepypasta for being scared of a bunch of shit? Me too. I do too. Like I said, I was scared of everything. It sucked. It sucked not being able to play, like, anything, because I was scared of it. But now, you know, I don't care. Obviously. But, you know, back then, like, bruh. It was so horrible. To, like, you know, have unrestricted access to the internet and also just be a pussy. And scared of everything. It actually sucked. It sucks so much. Wait, everything is still poison now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Wait, I never went over there. Wait, what is that? I never... Oh, no, don't tell me I have to go. I need sticks. Oh. Wait, I don't think I want to... I need beans. I'm gonna get beans first. Because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I just don't want to come back here. But yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 You reset next time with a teleport should be in the dungeon and you can clear the poison. Well... What's this hole? It's a hole. Ouch. I need them. I need beans. Okay, at least I got money. So now I can get beans. Cause yeah, that's what I need. I need beans. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, how do I get up there? It's like over here, right? Cause isn't there a ladder? Or is that only like, I don't know. Oh wait, there it is. Monkey. Monkey. Yippee. Okay, yeah, here we go. I found it. This is what I wanted. Because now I have money and a stick. So now I can go over here. And like do something or, I don't know, something. I can do something, you know. I need to plant the beans again! They lied to me! No! Why would you guys lie to me? You said I can plant the bees and don't be there. What the fuck? For the love of the game, just to win. No, you guys lied to me. Let me in. I had to get more beans. Bro, I just wanted to like, you know, take the shortcut and get the beans. What are you trying to do now? I'm trying to get beans so I can go into Spider Cave because I never went in it and I want to see what it is. I don't know why I did that. But yeah. But I don't know, I want beans before I go in Spider Cave, because I think I remember this from watching someone. I barely watched someone play this game, so I don't remember anything, if anything at all, but one of the few things I remember is the beginning, so you know. Oh, that guy was there. Spider Cave, yeah. You know, no, the cave in here. Also, I should be patient. I don't know why I'm being impatient. I should be patient. I don't like being patient, but you know, it's good sometimes to be patient. I can't move. There we go. And now I'm being impatient again. Okay, never mind. Bye. I need money. I need all this money. You know, this is good money. So at least there's that, you know? Hi, Kuja. How's it going? Who's DMing me? Why is someone DMing me? I'm streaming. You can't DM me. Okay, never mind. This person can DM me. Give me bean! I need bean! Where's the bean guy? Where is he? Thank you. I need bean. Yo, give me the bean. I wanna buy other bean. Yeah, bean. And then more bean. I'm wasting all my money for bean. Okay, no, fuck you. That's all you get. Beans. I love beans. I love the magic beans. I need the money though. Okay, never mind. Bye. This is good for me, but bye. And I have sticks too, so yay, beans. Whatever. Where am I? Where's the cave? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over there. I see it. There it is. I'm gonna see if I can do this, because I was curious on what it was and I never did it. So no one has dropped arrows for me. It kind of sucks, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever, bro. It doesn't matter anymore. Bye. What the hell is this? Dog. What the hell is this? Spider. Oh, I can talk to you. Help me, I'm not a monster. The spider's curse had made me this way. I beg of you in here, find them all, the gold ones, the cursed spiders, defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains a spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please, this is awful. Okay, bye. What do I do about the spider and the curse and the spider? I wish I could play this for the first time again. This is my first time playing this game. I'll just get this water in case I need bean. But I think I do need bean, if I remember. I hear spider. I don't see a spider, but I hear oh. Is that a spider? Oh, it is a spider. Okay. You made an arrow. Uh-oh. They're not dropping arrows. Wait, do I need arrow? Because I have this. I mean, it's not like... I don't know. This guy's like... I don't know. I won't be able to grab them anyway. Like... There's a spider there. I see it. But then how do I grab the token if I kill it with the arrow? I mean, it comes down, so I don't know. Does it? Oh, it does come down. I was wondering. I was waiting for it. It's here now. But yeah, how do I get... What the fuck? How many sculptures are there? I wonder. Hello, do tell me. Please feel free to take our fresh spring... Yeah, whatever. I hear all the spiders. 99? Wait, is there 99? I think that's a lie. Where's that spider? It's like... It's here. Like, I don't know. Please give me arrows if I need them. Okay, without the sculpture. You know what? I'm just gonna go in the fucking other room. I don't care. After I get these pots. 30? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I had to kill a lot of them, huh? Uh-oh. Can I break these boxes? I mean, there's one up there, but... like I said, I don't know how I get them if... Like, I can't do anything. Oh, I don't have bombs. Uh-oh. Wait, can I do this now, then? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can. I see one. Oh, wait. Okay, I see one there. You may need the other forms. Cause like there's one here. Unfortunately, maybe at a point we'll need to come back. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna get this one then, cause I see it. No, okay, whatever. It's fine. Cause I won't be able to get them anyway. Can reach a few, but some are stretchy. What the fuck? What's with that deck is girl just sleeping here like a lazy fool? What a pain. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do this. Ouch. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm leaving. I'll go back to Clocktown. Because there might be things I can do. What am I doing? Honey Master, I had 3. What am I doing? Wait, can I store here? I can. Yeah. Yeah. Take me here. Okay, at least I know, though, you know? Like, at least I know now. I want to go to the mayor's office then, because I think I remember, like, everything happening in the mayor's office or the inn. Like, for just watching people play this game. You should get money and talk to the flying man. Boo, hi Plan, how's it going? The city's so busy, it's hard to find one's way, Goro. The curiosity stated for. How you doing? It is the mayor's office? Oh, it is. Hello, I've never seen you before. Welcome to ask some business. The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Oh. Okay, yeah, because I never went to the one on the right. Is this Madame Aroma? Who is this? Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I'm Toto, manager of the band, the Indigos. I'm out of business cards, so Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigogos is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They put a lot of songs. One of your hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? How you don't? Really, even one that famous. You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Oh, what? Uh-oh, he's important. I see. Are you on a field trip? Are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, yes, yes. I say you have the face of a pro. The music that plays during the mayor's office fight is so catchy. The characters of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh, dear. I guess I could. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cafe, yeah. Oh, wait, I got a mask. We're just inquire about the missing cafe. Yay! Like the man, yeah! You took the work of a pro? This was added to your notebook. I'm gonna go to the inn now. Why is everyone in this... Like, why are all the shopkeepers in this game hot? Like, I don't I don't know. Is there we can go in here and you can read Cafe's diary? Hang on. It's dark in my room, so I had to turn on a light because I noticed the tracking isn't good. Like, there's that one, the green one. Oh, there it is. Like, what the fuck? Why are they like this? I'm on a bed. Oh, is it over here? Oh, there it is. Why would you do that? Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Oh wow, he's getting married. That's crazy. Can we stop doing that? That's crazy. He is the Manhattan Cafe. Okay, I don't know anything about Uma. Sorry. Anyway. I wonder where I go now. Because I still don't know the layout of this town. But I don't want to do, like, story progress today. I just kind of want to do side questing. But, you know, that's kind of hard if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, so... Whatever. Wait, is this the inn? Or is this a shop? This is the post office. I see. I'm learning. This week's schedule, collection, afternoon, delivery, evening practice, the week's motto, don't slack off the heavens and the wife are watching. Do you want to get a mask where you can run faster? Sure. 4, 5, 6. What? You startled me. Do not disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of a mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. I guess I'll try. Press A to start, count 10 seconds at the press moment. You think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, what the fuck? I do want to try again. Oh, what the fuck? 2 rupees. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! He is scamming me. I don't want to try again. No. No. Get away from me. I got closer that time, but no, fuck you. The inn is in the same area as the mayor's office? Oh, I see. Okay. I do have to do something with the postman, though, right? According to the notebook, the man can get at night in the laundromat area called the Bremen Mask. Oh, wait, I already did this. Okay, fuck you. I already got your piece of heart. It sucked, but I got it. And then, what is this? I cannot go in here, never mind. He's a fairly important character, yeah. I guess that. Trading post. When to get the one this third day, you can go to a place called Milk Road and enter the ranch. Well, how do you play this in what emulator? I'm playing this on my Switch because I paid for it. But if you want an emulator, I mean, you could use Project 64, but it has an ad whenever you start it. I wouldn't use that. But yeah, there's other N64 emulators that I just haven't researched. Project 64 is like the only one that I use though. I mean, you could use Parallel Launcher actually. Parallel Launcher's cool. They put ads in product. Yeah, they did. Like whenever you start it, there's a 30-second unskippable ad. It sucks so much. At the rancher's little chicken area, and you can see the Bremen Mask Dinner. Oh, it is crazy. Oh right, the ferry. I didn't do this. What this do? Come back! No! Okay, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can run fast enough. Oh, this area at night is where you get to Brennan. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I do not. Okay. I can't do that then. I see. I understand. Oh wait, I know who you're talking about. It's the guy who plays the Song of Storms. I talked to him before, but I didn't know, like, you know, how to do anything with it. Well, the guy who teaches you the Song of Storms in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I talked to him, but like I didn't know what he did. I just kind of, yeah, no, I kind of just talked to him and then left because I didn't know what to do. What is this again? This is like a shop, right? Oh no, it's the inn. Hello. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Are you staying at the... No. Did he give you a hawk? No, he didn't. Because it was... I don't know. I don't know why he didn't give it to me. Maybe it was because I was a Deku Scrub. Anju, the innkeeper. Oh wait, Anju. You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Oh, wait, where's your kitchen? Where's your kitchen? This is the bathroom. Oh, wait, I know where... Okay, I know what to do with the bathroom. But that's because I played other Zelda games. And they reference this a lot. Okay, I know what to do there. I need to get, like, a piece of paper or something. And then he'll love me. Who are you? Oh, Dotor, if they pick on you, you can tell teacher, okay? Anju's grandmother. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father and let Mother read you a story? Now, which story would you like to hear? What? It costs time? Granny, sorry if it was my grandmother who cooked again today. Putting that to the list, short lies. I thought of a way to get by without eating. I'll try it tomorrow. I just hope I'm not caught. Okay. I'm getting so many people in my notebook now. Because I'm actually talking to people. That's crazy. Oh, this is the kitchen. I see. I understand. This is what a kitchen looks like. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the piece of paper in the meantime, though. Cause it's only... Yeah, it's like only 6. Andrew can't cook. That's crazy. I want to get... There's one in the clock tower, right? Like, the deed? I don't know. Cause like, I think there's a piece of heart here, right? I think there's like a guy who wanted to sing here. Hi friend, hello. Okay, guess not. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought there was, but guess not. I'll just like give this guy the tear again, cause like he always wants it or something. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. He asked for it. Yeah, here you go. You've got a moon's tear little... Yeah, I know. I was just looking for another one, because I didn't want to give it to this one. Where is it? There it is. Here you go. Yep, have it. At the bottom of the clock tower? Oh. Oh, I got this. Bye. How do you speed up time? Because I'm a little impatient. I'm sorry, but it's true. When you press right, is it just right twice? Or like, what? Play Song of Time with double notes? Wait, so then... What would it be? Then would it be right, right, AA, down, down, right, right, AA, down, down? Or just like the directions? Yeah, okay. Something like that. Okay, right, right, AA, down, down, right, right, AA, down, down. Let's see if I can remember this. Oh, there you go. Proceed to the night of the first day. Wait, what? What? I'm already there. Let's get to the next phase of the day, so night becomes day and vice versa. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Do I have to play slow time again? Well, I'm back. No, so stay. Okay. Yippee! Okay, I think this guy is here now, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, he here. Hello. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. No, I'm sad. I was thinking about the past to get my mind off my... Yeah, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago, I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He also always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask, but I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. Yippee! Try parading it around young tiny. Oh, the leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Guru. He listened to his confessions of his guilt. This was added to your notebook. Okay, wait. So that I can wear this with the things, right? The frog? Can I talk to you? Oh no, it's not this mask. Okay. Well, I have like a lot of masks now. I'm happy. Oh, press B. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Okay, so it probably works with dogs then. Okay. And like the cuckoos. I need a frog mask. Okay, I see. I see. I'm understanding. Not really. Oh yeah, the dog will fucking follow me now. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know what happens when we march with the dogs. That's what happens. Okay, if that's the inn, what is this? Because I've never been in here. Oh, it's the milk bar. Okay, I was wondering where the milk bar was. Hello, Mario. The bar opens at night, sir, and it's members only. Refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Well, now I'm getting things ready, so as long as you don't get in the way of my cleaning, you can stay. Hello, Luigi. What are you staring at? It sounds like your show has been canceled. You don't really need to be here anymore. I came to drink. I'm a customer. Well then, customer, the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. Please wait till then. And besides that, this bar is for members only. Those without proof of membership will be refused entry. Hi, Wingman. How's it going? Well, then I don't need milk. I just want to sit and think for a while. Just give me a place to do that. Fine, be my guest. Gorbin. Doing good. Yippee. Okay, so then if I come here at 10, things can happen, you know. I don't remember the Song of Time backwards. I want time to be regular now. What is it? Down A, right, down A, right. Okay. Down A, right, down A, right. There you go. A mask is attached to this quest. Yeah, I'm assuming a mask is attached to, like, all the characters, you know? And I'm assuming some of the masks are, like, you know, outside Castletown. And so that's gonna suck. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy with the spider... I think he has a mask. I'm pretty sure. Like, the spider guy. So, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. But I just want time to return to normal so I don't have to wait a fuck ton. Sorry, waiting is like my biggest weakness. I'm sorry. It is. I'm impatient. It's just how it would be. Is it? No. Come out. Come out. What the fuck? But yeah, waiting is my biggest weakness. Like, I hate it. I hate that waiting is my biggest weakness. It just is. Like, it really just is. The best thing about the 3DS version is you choose the exact hour to go to. Well, Maybe I should have played that one instead. Wait, what's up here? Oh. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. What's here? It says employees only, no admittance. Okay, what about this one? Sneaking into other people's rooms, you're the worst. I need your money. What is this? It's a guy. Did you meet the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twins, too. They're twins just like us, can you believe it? I think they're practicing somewhere in West Clocktown right now. There are two sets of twins traveling in Gorman's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait, make that 4 in a million. Yeah. The original game is better, though, just slightly. Bug! Oh, wait, I can't kill it. Bug! I was gonna try and kill it. Bug! But yeah. Okay, wait. They said 11:30. When does the hand come out? Cause I swear if it's 11:02. I swear if everything happened. It's 8:30 p.m. and the stockpile. No! How do I get out? What? How do I get in? How do I get in? You said 11! You can fly out there? Wait, I can't fly! Oh wait, no I can. Never mind, I'm just a liar. I'm just panicking and I'm a liar, you know? You know, I'm just a liar. Yeah, don't listen to me. I just be lying for fun, you know? So, what was that streak? 3-stream streak. Whoa. That's crazy. I made it, never mind. I'm not a liar. Yay. Okay. I see now. Do I have to, like, Metal Gear this shit? Probably not. It's just an old woman and a woman. Why are you still not here? What the fuck? Where is this guy? He needs to come here, please. Am I already here yet? No. I mean, it's only 2 more hours. You can stay in the inn, but only after the second area and stuff. Oh. Wait, what would you guys, like, recommend, like, people who play this game? Because I am curious. Would you recommend I get all the transformation masks and then do the side quests? Or do I do, like, the side quests I can do and then, you know, do this transformation mask stuff? Whatever. Like, the temples and stuff. Like, what do you guys, like, honestly recommend I do? Because, like I said, this is my first time playing this game, so I don't know, like, what's optimal. I'm assuming trying to get the transformation mask as fast as you can is optimal, but, like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like, yeah, like Cyan, I don't know if you're listening, but yeah. Oh wait, 11. Depends, I'd say wait till the last, after the 3rd temple, since most are locked behind completion. Oh, I see. I hear someone. I hear someone, I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. Hello, I will follow you. Do I have to put on the mask? Or like, what do I do? I mean, I'll just put it on right now, but yeah. I'd say wait till at least after the 3rd temple, since most are locked behind completion. Okay. So, like, you're saying I just do this... If I want to, I can just do the 3rd temple, and then after that, don't do anything else if I want 100%. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. The longest quest for a mask is set in areas that are okay. But there's absolutely no mistaking, it's him. 3rd temple is the best, and you'll get mastered by talking to people. Okay, it's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter, please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared, I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Sure, thank you very much. Here, get a letter to Cafe, quick, deliver it for her, take it to a mailbox. Okay. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Wait, I can't just put it in a mailbox right now? Wait, can I... Wait, you actually can. No, I'm not doing that. Here, yep, hello. Paper, please. Here you go.
Yay!
Yay! You saved me. I saved him. What do you give me? This fell down here. I'll give it to you. Oh my god, thank you. Ooh, well, that person was added to your notebook. Yay! Yay! Why does he say yay? I mean, he's cool. What am I saying? I love him. Okay, yeah, because I played a Skyward Sword, and yeah, that guy's in Skyward Sword. He's happy. I mean, he is happy. Can I just do this? Like now? Is that... What? Deposit mail here, ka-ching. Oh, okay, here you go. Yay! It has been received, ka-ching. It shall be delivered tomorrow, ka-ching. Yippee! He's about to get wiped in the eye. Bro, he just needed to wipe, I don't know. Like, I guess that's all he needed to do. What I want... Oh, right, I know what I wanted to do. Because I forgot to do it. Omega Ward 24, hello, how's it going? Nice avatars, thank you. But yeah, how's it going? How you doing? There's one thing I wanted to do, because I have the pictograph. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what I do with this. But yeah. Because, you know, that guy is talking about his son, and I'm pretty sure his son is Tingle. So I'm just gonna, like, go and give the shit to him, you know? I'm gonna take a picture of his, like, Tingle, yep, that guy, and then I'll see what happens. If he hates me. I still don't know the layout of this. Yeah, I don't know the layout of this. At night at some point. Been good, I'm about to graduate college finally. How about you? Whoa! I'm doing good too. On a big mushroom, there's a dancing guy. Dancing guy. I don't know any dancing guys. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Where's Tingle? Oh no, is Tingle dead? No, Tingle's dead! What the hell? I wanted to take a picture of him. What the fuck? What the hell? Here's a picture of your chud's son. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants. I think that's actually what he wants though. I don't know. I need it to be daytime. And wait, also, what do you mean big mushroom? Is there a big mushroom in Castletown that I missed? Or is it just like out here? Or am I? Okay, that's West Clocktown. Outside the eye. Oh yeah, I'm not there. I can't believe you're going out to Tingle. No. Oh, that's the swamp. Okay, I want to go to the swamp. Yeah, fuck you. Bye. And you can get there easily by North Clocktown door. Isn't that where it wants me to go now? I think it wants me to go to Zora area or maybe Goron area. I don't know which one's second. They just said go to the north gate to go somewhere. And I forgot. I forgot. So yeah. Snow area? Okay. To the left. Left. Oh my god. Over here. To the Great Bay. Over here. Sounds here is first with dancing weird guys in the ice area. I see. Yeah, because I did the swamp already. If only you had some sort of ocarina you could play the skit day. Oh, right, I could. Oh, wait, no, it needs to be nighttime, though. Because they said weird mushroom. Over here. Also, heads up, I don't know what time dancing guy disappears. Well, it's 4 AM, so I hope it's not now. I don't know if I can go over here. I I don't know if I can go over here. Oh wait, yeah, I need Goron. Oh yeah, okay. So to go to ice, I need Goron. Okay. You know, that makes sense. Also, when do I get bombs? Just keep walking on the grass to see it, hopefully. You're gonna be surprised by my eyesight. The dude will be on one of those rock mushrooms. Definitely was him. Oh, wait. Okay, he was over here then. Oh, wait, he probably disappeared because it's daytime now. Yeah. Oh, he was probably on this rock. Or something. Oh, no. No, not there. Oh, wait. Here he is. I see him. He's right there. Can I get... I don't know if I can get to him. I don't know. I don't think so get to him. Song of Healing can save him. I see. Where am I? I don't think I was gonna make that anyway. 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 Where do I want to go? I want to go to Clocktown so I can take a picture of Chud's son. I totally should be able to go on the third day. I see. I mean, we'll see. Cause I think now I just want to like do temples. But yeah. So when does mailman deliver mail? Do I have to like follow him? Does he do it like immediately? Cause I think I know where he delivers it to, right? But like, you know, I don't want to like miss it. Unless he won't talk to me, I don't fucking know. I don't know if he'll talk to me. I don't know anything about this game. Okay, here you go. Here's the Chud son. Hello, Chud son. Where the fuck? Where the hello. Yep. That's a good shot. Yep. No. You know what? I'll shoot him down. Fine, I'll shoot this. I'll shoot him down. I think I have to. I think it's better if I shoot him down. I missed. How do I aim this? Okay, there you go. I remembered how to aim. Okay, yeah, here you go. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, there you go. You can see clearly. Okay, like we changed my shit. Boop. And then, where's mask? There you go. Boop. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Perfect Chud's son picture. It is. Like, when does he deliver the letter to Cafe? Cause like, do I have to like be there when he delivers it, or does it not matter? Yes. Okay. So when does he deliver it then? It's very time sensitive. It's locked. Every time we say Cafe's name, I get neon activated. Well, that's his name. What do you mean? I think he shows up to the mailbox outside around 12 to 3. Okay. So now I have time to do this then. Yippee. Let me make sure. Well, I'm leaving. That's also the name of my beautiful daughter. Yeah, but his name's Cafe. What do you want me to do about it? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. His name is just Cafe. Where am I? 3 to 4 p.m. Okay, I see. Thank you. I understand. Hopefully I can do this first try. It's so funny thing, the quest is the longest in the game that oh my god. Wait, so I'm gonna have to start over anyway. Whatever. Here you go. Have a picture of your chud son. Here you go. I hope you like this. You didn't take this photograph in the swamp now, did you? You can't enter the contest with pictographs that weren't taken in the swamp. It is a nice shot, though. Oh, okay. I think I know who else you want me to, then. If it's not your chud son. I think it's... where is it? Yeah, here, no, wait, yeah, no, it's there. I think it's the king. Cause that guy is in the swamp. I like how no matter where I go, wherever I teleport, this shit is stupid to do. So whatever. I can't even swim anymore. I wish I could swim. Unfortunately, this game fucking hates me. This game doesn't let me do things easily. And I just like, what the fuck? It would be so easy if, like, you know, this just stayed magically unpoisoned for no reason, you know? Like, you know, if they teach me the song, and I don't know, they could, yeah, I don't fucking know. They don't have to do this. Wait, where is it? It's over there, right? Oh yeah, it's over there. Ouch. I just be doing shit, you know? I really do just be doing shit. Can you figure out how sketchy it is getting out of the temple? Yeah. That's why it sucks. And also with the... What is it? The Octoroks blocking the path. I don't know what to do about them. I don't know how to kill them. Bro, just doing shit? I am just doing shit. No, I don't want to keep this picture. Is it sensitive? Like, can I just keep it like this? I don't know. Bye. I played that last note and it just didn't. Oh, whatever. No, it isn't sensitive. Okay, bye. I'm gonna teleport right in front of you. I hope you don't, like, I don't know. Bye. He's angry. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna teleport again. You know, I'm just wasting more time, so it, like, you know, it's not stupid, like, doing the other thing, you know? Like, what? Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. It's only 10 p.m. Fuck you. I just be doing shit. Besides, it's like right there in front of my face. It's part of the big brain plan, yeah. It's only 10 p.m. Time isn't slowed down, like, I don't know. It's easy. Okay, hello. I hope you love this. If you don't love this, I will kill you. So you better love this. What? Oh. Right, I forgot you're racist. Hello. Oh, the king, you're amazing. If you're not a Deku scrub, you're not allowed to enter the Deku Palace, but somehow you took this picture. This is a great shot. This is as rare as they come. I'm giving you a big prize. Deku. Yay! We love doing shit in this household. I'm looking forward to your next picture. Wait, do you want me to take a picture of your Chud-san now? Do you give me 2? Or is it just 1? Was he just saying shit? I don't fucking know. I don't understand this game. I hate that I'm pressing it too fast so it doesn't take my input. I'm actually like a gamer or something, I don't know. Like, you see how fast that was? Oh my god. I really do just be a gamer, so hello. Is your first time playing this game? Yes. Oh wait, there he is! There he is! Wait! Come back! Wait, I got here just in time! And that's... What are you doing? Oh, you're getting on the mail. Okay, you know, I'll just follow you, whatever. I can do that easily. Hello, where are you? Yeah, hurry up. You better hurry up. Yeah, hurry up like that. Never trust AI over me? I know. You can't trust that shit. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Hello. There was only 1 letter today? It is so sad, but I shall deliver it perfectly. What? Wait, when do you... What? Wait, you haven't delivered it yet? What? What the fuck? Do something! There's only 1 letter today, it's so sad, but I shall deliver it perfectly. Yeah, he's gonna do it later! What the hell? What this do? Morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening oh yeah, afternoon is delivery. It's still noon. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll just wait here. I won't wait here, actually. I got my piece of heart. I'm happy. Fuck, what do I do then in the meantime? Because I don't know what else there is to do here. I mean, there's obviously a lot to do, but you know, gamble. Gamble? Would you like the chance to buy? Yes! Pick any 3 numbers, and if those are picked, you'll win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person. Yes! I'll enter my number as 3, 1, 9, no, 6. Yeah. We will announce the selected numbers here. We'll do it tonight from 6 o'clock to... What? What? No. Come back. No. You're lying to me. I want to gamble now. Okay, bro. Okay. Fuck you. I spit on you. I will go over here. What is this? Bomb. Oh, this is how you get bombs. I see. Hello? Let me buy? Welcome. I want bomb. Oh, there's 30 rupees. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's 50 rupees. Wait, I can get that. Okay, I didn't know that's how you got bonds. I was wondering when you got fucking bonds. I see now, okay. Where are you? Give me my money. GORONS freezing in death, by the way. I don't care, I need my bombs. Fuck the GORONS. Bye. Where is it? Over here. The GORONS deserve it. I need my bomb back. Besides, I can go back in time, it doesn't matter. Yippee! What the fuck? Look, if I'm the master of time, it doesn't matter what I do and how slow I take it, you know? Like, I pretty much have infinite time, even if I am technically in a time loop. Is this John? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Wait, if I buy this bottle, do I get that bottle, right? I mean, I can't buy it, obviously. Oh, 50, yeah, whatever. 50 rupees for 1 fucking bottle? Fuck you. Honestly. What the helly? Someone called me. Why would someone call me? Fuck you. Okay, hello. I'm back. Oh, at this curiosity shop, open at 10 p.m. What the fuck is a curiosity? What? What's his name again? I never watched Groundhog Day. Minecraft cow. Sorry, I saw that. I saw that. It looked like Minecraft cow to me. Oh wait, you're out. What the fuck? When did he get up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over here, right? A Minecraft cat. I was fucking around too much. Oh wait, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Okay. Wait, do I just talk to him? What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? Hello? I have a letter for you. Oh. Is there convo? I have a letter for you. Yeah, he has a letter for you. He has a letter. What the fuck? Bye. That was a long convo for no reason. Oh wait, I can go in his house now. Hello. I'm a safe. Hello. What do I do here? I'm in his house now. What do I do in his house? Hello, I promise not to kill you. Talk to me, please. I'm wearing your face. You don't seem to care. Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? I guess. I am Cafe. Andrew trusted you. I should also trust you. I am Cafe, yo. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew was worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. He got chuttified. It is pending. Give it to Andrew. Yippee! Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Okay. I won't do that. Bye. He got chuttified. He looks so cool and not creepy with that mask on. Bro, chud mask for chuttification, you know? He got chuttified. I just look like him. Like, what do you mean? Wait, do you want to see a better mask on Link? Hang on. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, he looks so cool. Chuttification complete. It's real. Actual chuttification. Who DM'd me? Who DM'd me? That's who DM'd me. I can't see anything. I'm trying to do okay, there we go. Hello. Oh, did you beat him? I guess. Yo, what? Oh, it's 'cause I'm wearing it. Yeah, I guess. Here you go. Ah, it's from Cafe, so thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This is added to your notebook. What? I decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. What? Wait, what do I do now? What? This is your favorite mask? Hello? I decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. What? The fuck? Do I go back to Cafe? Wait, where's the grandma again? The grandma's down here, right? I'm out of here to shop. What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm going in here. Bye. Oh yeah, there she is. What do you say if I talk to you like this? The tortoise, okay. No, don't read me a story, bye. I don't want to listen to a boring story. Okay, I'm gonna go back to cafe then. I think we go back to cafe and maybe... You done this because of what, but you can't remember. I think I go back to cafe, but... Like, will he let me in? I'm doing the hardest quest in this game, I think, like, right now, for some reason. One of my first ones. I don't know why. Because I remember, like, everyone hating this quest because it sucks, but yeah. And this is one of my first quests. Whatever. Hello. Oh wait, I can go in. Okay, hello, where are you, cafe? Hello. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and ping into that hole. Okay, hello. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Hello. There is a man. He is a man. That's all I see. Got to be able to reach the fourth. I can't do this then. Uh-oh. Hello. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting for when it happens. Wee! Anyone run? Okay. Wee! Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do then. Yeah, okay, I'm saying that basically everything is tied to the transformation mask, and I should probably just get them, you know? I'm seeing that very clearly now. So I should probably just do that. But I don't know. I don't want to do... And the fast mask makes it so much easier. What's the bunny hood? Like the... You're talking about the bunny hood, right? How do I get the bunny hood? That's the one I want. I want the bunny hood. Oh, look, a free sub? Yeah. Oh my god, it clicks. Wait, it's been a while. Hello. Yeah, how do I get the bunny hood? Slub? Yeah, slub. That's the one you get after doing the march or the oh. Oh, is it in the farm? I don't think I can go to the farm. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. I'll just skip this shit then, you know. What was it? It was like... It was not that, okay. It was not that shit. It's right, oh, it's right, A, down, okay. Yeah, there you go. Your day on Milk Road, that mansion, okay. I see. Wee! How but are you a sub? No, I'm not a sub. I'm a switch. It's different. I'm mainly top though, to be fair. Where do I go? The dog. It's frightening me. And it, yeah. You get it. Like when I'm playing this game on, look, switch jump scare, bye. I see. I'm understanding things. Okay, let me put this here, and then let me put this here, and then let me, like, have trauma, and then, like, yeah, let me just spin after experiencing trauma. Just sitting in my corner collecting dust. But Tomodachi life, what do you mean? It shouldn't be like, you know, collecting dust and Tomodachi life is here now. Oh, Tingle's also here. Oh, I can also... Wait, I never did this, what the fuck? I should have done this. I want Tomodachi life, so it's so much fun. I love it so much. Gourmand track? Oh. Wait, can I even do that now? Or does it just depend on the time of day and not the day? Because what is this shit? Things every area give you that area's next mask? I see. Milk Village Romani. Okay. Yippee! Bye! I'm not a creative person. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you can make memes and like just... I don't know. Draw or something. It doesn't really matter. He's the map chud's son. Oh, right. I had to pay him for the map, right? I'm just not doing that. I forgot I had to do that. What did a pose do? Look. Hello, lobotomized horse. Isn't that your horse? Boop. Whoa, I got booped. Hello, lobotomized child. My horse. My horse isn't dead. I don't remember. I don't remember the fucking song. You think I can remember shit? I don't. Hello, I'm here. Maybe a bit late to save them. Hello, I'm here. I'm going in here. Why do I still have this thing on? Where am I? Where is everyone? Everyone's dead. Fuck you. I had to save her on the first day, right? But like, I can't do that yet because I think I need something from Goron. If I like I said, my knowledge is very limited on this game. Hello, lobotomized child. Let me talk to you. Huh? You. Who are you again? Yay! I love lobotomized child. Bye. So oh, they are in here. Hello. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking of my little sister. My sister, she... What shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said I should've... Well... Anyway, let me do this. I see a chicken, so I'm just assuming. Okay, it's not you. What'd I do then? Way off to the left side of the ranch, there's a door. Oh. I see it, I think. Yeah, I see it, I think. Okay, there you go. Whoa. That was easy. What's the other one then? Okay, Cuckoo Shack. Cuckoo Shack. Yeah, what's the other one then? Wait, what do you want me to- Oh, this guy! What you want me to do? I heard it from my grand says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this wrench down with it. Oh well. Damn, he really don't care. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo-loving Grog. Thank you, Grog. Do I have to get all of them? Oh, I do have to- okay, whatever. Oh wait, do I have to do this very slowly? Oh no. Oh no. This is cute, but I'm so impatient, please. Please. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Yeah, it's right there. Use them all if you stop, by the way. What the fuck? I'm so impatient, please. Wait, how many are there? Is it only these three? Please tell me it's only- oh wait, there's what? There's two! I can barely see them! Bro, I can barely see them! They'll start to grow when you find them all? Oh, that's- oh. Oh wait, there we go. Yippee! Okay, time to go back. Yippee! Hello, I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this for me. Yay! These guys are all roosters. You follow the wishes of youth, this is added to your notebook. I can finally, like, not have to spin. Yippee. Okay, why do you go slow if you roll? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whatever. I'm fast now. I know this item. It's from Smashy Bros. I love Smashy Bros. Is opponent still faster? Or like, I don't know. Is it just wait, what the fuck is this? What do you want on a day like this? This is... Wait, is this... Gamble Uma! Oh, wait, it is Uma! You know what? Fine, whatever. Go in and fetch the dog. I need to go run the fastest. Wait, Leru. Leru, you're good at this. Which one do I pick? Oh, wait, there's a bean. I mean... I have water. What this do? I'm gonna plant my beans because I never use them. Here you go. What this do? Please give me a piece of heart. I did stuff. I did stuff. Oh wait, there's a chest. I did stuff, please. Did I finally do something right accidentally? Where I go? Where am I? Oh my god, what the fuck? I had to cash in my money now, bro. Oh my god. You know what? I choose... I choose... This chud. This chud is perfect. Here you go. Yes, this chud. The dog about me takes first place, you get triple your bet. Second place gets doubled. Okay. If your dog does any worse than that, you'll lose whatever you bet. How much? I'll only bet 10. Yeah. I don't really care. The world's gonna end. My chud! You have to win! You had to win for me! I was gonna pick the gold dog and I just didn't. My chud is average! No! My chud is worse than average, actually, now. No, my chud sucks! See, this is why I don't gamble, actually. Wait, oh no, my chud sucks. Okay, fuck you, chud. I hate you. I hate you! I'm gonna put you down after this. Hello. That was a bad choice. If you don't know your feeling, you won't be able to know how it'll do in competition. Get with it. No. I can't talk to animals. I need to leave. I need to put away all my gambling money in the bank. And then I'm gonna restart the day and then save the Gorons or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I actually know. I need to buy a map. Why? Oh, okay, there you go. I was pressing up and it wasn't working. I had to press left again. But whatever. You know, at least I can run fast. I still never got arrows. Do I need to buy arrows now? Like, did they just not drop? Or are they just a rare drop? Because I don't know. What am I doing? Wait, how much does it cost for map? Oh, that was not good. Is it there? Okay. You can buy or get more? Well, yeah, whatever. I already know who you are, just give me a map. I need 20 for the area you're in and 40 for next area's map. I see. I thought it was like 50. Oh yeah, clock town is 5. Yay! If you buy mats for others, it increases. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Tingle. Can I go up here now? Oh, I can! Okay, I'll do this. I'll put my money in the bank and... What the fuck? Wait, why can't I go up here? Okay, there we go. Yay, okay. Yeah, I'll go put my money in the bank and I'll just restart now. I think that's a good choice. Where am I going? Hello? Hello? Where's the bank again? This guy, that's the postman. I think it's the bank. Yeah, here's the bank. Okay. How many rupees do I have? 84. Okay, here you go. We're not gonna die, but you know, I want to put my money in the bank. Then onto the 4 Gorons, yo. Yes. Why do you talk too much? You talk so fucking much, please. Bro. Like, they do this to troll you, I'm sure. Okay, here you go. Yay, 94 rupees. Do you have arrows? I don't have arrows. And that's why I'm putting my money in the bank. So I can buy arrows. I forgot the song of time. Sorry, this will happen a lot. I will always forget the songs. Right A down, right A down. Okay. Yippee! But yeah, that's why I'm putting my money in the bank so I can buy arrows and then just like, you know, get stuff. Wait. Too late. I lost my beans. How'd you beat Swan Temple without the arrows? No, I had the arrows. It's just I lost all the arrows because you lose arrows whenever you restart a day. That's why I have like 0 arrows. Sure. The second half of notes repeats the first half of notes? Whoa. Okay, let me get my money. Wait, how much does arrows cost? Where's the shop? I forgot where the shop is. You know, I'm just gonna guess it's 20. If it's not 20, then I'm gonna die. But it better be 20. Shut brain. Door behind you? Okay, I see. Is it 20? Please be 20. I swear. Yeah, here you go. Oh, cause there's... Okay. Alright, let's get... What? The fuck? What? Hey, that's nice. Maybe I can start carrying that in my store. I kid you not. What? Do I just talk to you without the mask? Bro, it's a... bro, it's a hood. Whatever. Oh, it's dirty. I'm gonna kill myself. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Why do you do this to me? I just want the big wallet already. Cause I swear. I'm pretty sure this is the case. But I swear if I need the biggest wallet for a mask, like I don't know. Cause I never get the biggest wallet. Cause I'm just a chud. I'm poor. But whatever. Give me this. I can't even get that one. Whatever. Bye. I'm gonna be a furry again. This guy hates furries. He doesn't sell the furries. Bye. I don't know why he doesn't sell the furries. He just doesn't. Bye. Okay, now where's North Clocktown? This is the north. I finally have a map, so... I won't get lost. I won't get lost anymore. It is the north? Okay, it is the north. Okay, you know what? Yep, no, fuck you. Yeah, I have a sword. Yep, fuck you, bye. I'm a furry. Hello. Wait, how do I get over there? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, can I make that? Oh wait, there's a hole. Why is there a hole? Bye! Oh, it's one of these things, and I don't have bombs. Oh well, bye! Oh wait, you know what I should have done? That I've been forgetting to do for like the first 10 minutes of a day. Down A, right, down A, right, okay. Down A, right, down A, right. There you go. I don't know why I always forget to do this at the start of a day. I just have been. It's stupid. You guys are gonna be shot with your arrow at the entrance to the ice area. What, this one? Cause I can't get over there. That's the thing. I can't get over there. Like, even if I shoot that icicle, I'm just wasting an arrow. Yeah, like, I can't get over there. And this is how I do it, I don't fucking know. Yeah, but I still can't get over there. Can I get over there? Why is there the doggo? I don't have bombs, fuck you. I mean, I do have bombs, and fuck you. I forgot rolling is slower. I don't know why rolling is slower. What the fuck is this, Chud? Do you give me bombs? Oh, you're just a suicide bomber. Okay. Hello, Chud. Goodbye, Chud. No, you don't even give me bombs. Okay, there we go. It takes 2 hours to drop the icing into the ice boulder. Whoa. I don't want this ocarina anymore. I don't want it. There you go. Okay, thank you. Well, I have a lot of bombs now. Okay, there we go. Can I like make it over here? I'm curious now. I'm actually curious if I can make it over there. Cause was it that mushroom or is it like the mushroom over here?
Let's get a good stretch.
Whoa, Rise, hello. How you doing? Oh wait, I'm gonna blow this shit up. Bye. Bye. Doing good, how you? I'm doing good. I just be doing shit, you know? Like, I really do just be doing shit, huh? What is this hole's purpose? Why are there holes that I can blow up and they give me nothing? What is the point? Bye. I can't spin my control stick. Okay, never mind, I can. Don't listen to me. I'm just stupid. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Zora area. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I will just feed this guy bomb. And I hope he likes it. Oh, that's the only way to damage him. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, I'm not wasting bombs on you. Okay, bruh. Whatever. Whatever. How many bombs does it take? Bro. I swear to God. They're gonna waste all my bombs. Okay, there we go, finally. It's finally happened. Oh, you blow up, okay. This is all just for money. I don't need money. Bye. I wanted to get in his mouth and then it just never went in his mouth and now I'm fucking dying. Like, what the hell? What do I do about that? Okay, I found the clip. Hello. I'm going here. Yay. Sorry, just be doing shit, you know? I mean, if it gives me a heart piece, like, you know, I appreciate it. Oh my god, tech tights. Oh my god, fuck you! So yeah. That's what I want. That's all I want. Oh my god. All I want is, I don't know. I just want shit, you know? But I don't know how to get— what the fuck do I do about— do I— whatever. Die. Whatever. Why was that so loud? Why was the bomb loud? That's crazy. I hate you. Mountain village ahead, with rare blizzards and deep snow, Gorons should be able to break the snow boulders easily. I'm a Goron, right? Die. Okay, well, I'm rich now. Yippee! Wait, what's over here then? What's over here? What is this? What? It was nothing. They lied to me. What the fuck? That looked like it should be something. Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm just fast, that's it. Whoa. Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, the Gorons hate this. I can guess that they hate this. Why do they live here? Actually, yeah, it probably froze over or something. Mountain smithy ahead, we sharpen any sword, you work hard so your sword works hard for you. Here? Hello? Hello? Shut up. Just when I was having a good dream. Oh, welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I am Zubora, the owner, pleased to meet you. I go. Shut up over there. That huge fellow's my assistant, Gabora. He's all broad and about as smart as a Deku stick. Say, did you come to have your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of this abnormal cold snapper we've been having. See, our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. If I could just do something about that frozen earth. Oh. So I had to beat this area for this. Okay. You say if we had hot water, we could melt— oh. Or I could just get hot water. Oh, he believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. I don't believe such rubbish. Okay. I know what to do now. I can do things. Maybe. No. Oh wait, that's not an owl. I was gonna say that fucking owl. That fuck-ass owl is here. I didn't mean to throw it. That fuck-ass owl is here. I can't— what the hell? I don't even know what I was hitting. Hello? Up here. I am sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. I don't know what to do about that, buddy. I just want to eat once more before I die up here, something tough and hard to chew. I cannot forget that flavor. What? What you want? I don't know what you want. What the hell? I blew this up, are you serious? Oh my god, it threw it, didn't it? Okay, well I'm running out of bombs. What is this? The way to Snowhead, beware the slippery valley trail, and the giant falling snowballs. Wait, what's over here then? Can I even do this? No! Ouch. Like, can I even do this? I think I can do this. Deep water, Gorons, beware, Gorons who can't swim shouldn't play near here. No! Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared. That was easy, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it letting me climb and then not climb? That's so weird. What? What's happening? I think I need something. Okay, so I can't do that, whatever. That was weird though. I don't know what was happening, whatever. You want to spoil it? I need something, don't I? Whatever. Me and my 4.5 hearts, we're gonna do shit, you know? We're gonna fuck everyone up. Yeah, Z, we fucked this guy up. Why did they give you a bomb? Warning, close the general public and those who cannot perform the Goron jump. I need to give this guy something. So do I need hot water then? I mean, I don't know where the hot springs are. I also don't know what he wants. He just said he wanted something. It's so cold, I'm very hungry, I don't think I'm going to make it. I just want to eat once more before I die up here, something tough and hard to chew. So a rock. He wants a rock, but how do I get a rock? How do I do anything? I'm gonna go over here. Oh wait, isn't that where it came from? Actually no, it's not. I think I'll go over here. Where is this? Where is this? Go on, put your head. We're in a what? What? Hello. Oh, and there's Tingle. I don't know why I just spam it. It's so stupid. Whatever. Hello, I'm here. What did I do? I will shoot. Oh my god. Why are you here? What the fuck? Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. Okay, thank you. Bye. Oh, wait, you can climb. Okay, you know what? I'm not fighting you again. Fuck you. Die? Need so much money. It's kind of weird. Because I don't remember ever needing this much money, you know? But whatever. Why was it 20? Whatever. Bye. I don't care, but bye. Why was it so much? These are magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. I'll steal them. I love stealing, but... Okay, so I need fire. What the fuck? I need fire too. I hate fire. I love fire. I don't have fire arrows. What are you doing to me? I heard a bomb. Why'd I hear a bomb? What the fuck was happening? Bro, why do they have so much health? I need that guy. I need a hot spring. I just need to do more damage. Really, I think that's all I really need to do. Hello. I'm in Goron Village. I am outside. We're in, yeah. It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in this cold is hard. Do you want to enter the Goron Shrine? Yeah. Now open the door with the Goron pound. I'm going to close it right away, as it doesn't get cold inside, so hurry up and get in. Are you ready? I don't know where that is. The door's already open. I'm going to close it right away, so hurry up. Is it? No, that's not it, because I had a sign. No, so that's where it came from. Ouch. I don't know where that is. They're lying to me. Everyone lies to me. What the fuck? What I do to deserve this? Okay. But like, oh, I need the deed. Fuck, I should've gotten a mood. Oh my god, whatever. Hey Owl, can you like make Owl's statue here please or something? I don't know, I'd appreciate it. We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seemed to me I have this strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smarter than snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse under extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So will you proceed? Yeah, I guess. Fuck you. You're a child of many strains. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances, instead let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Oh, wait. No! I don't want to do this right now. Bye. Bye. I don't think I should do this with the bunny hood. Okay, maybe I should do it with the bunny hood. Okay, whatever. I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances, you must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine, something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. What item? What the fuck? What? Bye. Sure, why does everyone speak in riddles? Why does everyone do this? This item. It's the lens of truth. It actually is. What the fuck? I didn't know the lens of truth was in this game. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't think it would be. Okay. So then I had to climb that wall then, but with the lens, right? That kind of makes sense. What is the sequel? I mean, yeah, but I just didn't understand. Oh, and you can't do the spammy thing. Okay. So I can't, yeah, I can't just like spam it on and off. I mean, I can, but I don't know. The animation is like... It was right there, right? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let me jump. Whatever. Are you serious? Link. Link. We have to talk about this. Okay. Oh, Ghost! Why can't I speak to you? Why can't I speak to Ghost? Yeah, wait, what? Why can't I speak to him? Here. Okay, there we go. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. No. Why do I have to follow everyone? I can see your shadow. I don't need to do this. Wait, yeah, I can actually just see your shadow, bro. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to waste time. I mean, there's an owl statue here, right? So I could just get the deed another day and then get that piece of heart, whatever. Okay, I just have to, like, remember that the piece of heart is there. Okay, so I should just always get the moon tear, then. You're just gonna take us to the place to climb up the ice wall? Oh. Okay. I should've guessed. Yeah. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Do I need to bring... Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Bye! He just left without me! So then, how do I break those eyes? I'm assuming it's either blue fire or just like a fire arrow or something that I get, but yeah. You missed him. Well. Keep back at the start. What do you mean I missed him? He was right there, whatever. Whatever, no, what? Fuck! I don't care. I do care, whatever. I want to go back. I want to go back and get the moon tear. So I can get the piece of heart. But whatever, I'll just run past everything. Leave me. Release me. Oh, whatever. Okay, let me make sure this is the fairy fountain. Because now that I know that's right there. I didn't know where it was. Gotta keep an eye on him while following. Really? Okay. You know his fucking shadow is right there. This isn't a fairy. What the fuck? I thought this is the fairy fountain. This isn't a fairy fountain. I wish someone would do something. I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. Can I blow up that pot? I want to blow it up. I really do want to blow it up. Is that bad? There's a pot, I think, and I want— yeah, there, I want to blow it up. I don't know. What the hell, baby? Daddy, I'm cold, daddy. I can feel it pounding in the back of it. Yeah, whatever, baby. What the hell? Okay, oh, and then I get Goron, and then— okay, I see. I understand. I'm understanding. Okay. Okay, any suspicious ramp like that, I'm just like, oh, I see now. Cause I do see, you know? I see I see everything. But yeah. Anyway. What do you want? I can't— why can't I speak to you? Why is it so hard for me to talk to you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, whatever, bye. Bye. Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard for me to talk to him. I'm just shy, I guess. I don't know. Do I actually have to keep an eye on him? Like, do I just have to waste magic for no reason? Like, is that real? I don't think that's real. If it is real, I'll be sad. Oh, wait, do Gorons break ice? Do I not need fire? I don't even need fire. I don't know if it is Goron, though. I don't know. Hello. I mean, they said Goron should break eyes. Bye. Okay, I do have to keep— okay, whatever. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Okay, hello. Bye. Okay, yeah, so I don't have to keep an eye on him, whatever. Only freaks keep an eye on him. And I'm not a freak. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Take me. Take me away. I hate this place. This place sucks. You're gonna stop like right here. Yeah, bye. Take me away. I don't know where I'm going, but take me away. You're just gonna go over there. I've already wasted like all my magic. Bro. If I get all 15 fairies, like it better just give me all the fucking magic, you know? I'm gonna die of cold. What the fuck? Can I not go on here? Okay, I can. Yay! Yay! Okay. Where is he? Oh, he went up here. Whatever. Whatever. I'm going up here. Hello, I am going over here now. I can climb, I think. I'll just— yep, I'm wasting all my magic. I love doing this. Okay, how long is this climb? I don't want to waste all my magic, please. Please don't make me do this. Please, bro. How long is this? Oh, I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie, I looked away for 1 second and that just killed me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so now I can't look away for 1 second? Like... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Where do I go? I didn't see it. What the? I'm actually lost. I'm actually lost. Cause I missed the ice thing, so now I don't know where to go. Should I go back to the beginning and find him? Should I do that? Is that a good idea? No, I'm just gonna go right and hope for the best. Cause if it's not, yeah, see, I told you. I told you, that's all I had to do, all I had to do. All I had to do is this. Yeah, all I had to do. Don't waste my magic. Don't waste my magic, please. I think it was over here. I think it was over here. Please, yay, okay. Hello. Bye. How do I help this guy? This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the Great Heroes Memorial, but the return route has been blocked by snow and I can't get back to Goron Village. And even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. It's times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what's meant by the Gorons saying there's no use in crying over split rocks. Brr. I would've looked up and find the pathway. I mean, I have a lot of magic. Hello. Oh wait, I have to look at you, right? It is written in letters you have never seen before. I can't speak to it. There we go. Soaring once said that the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. No, I was spotted so I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village, then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So you can use magic? The soaring wind also told me that you are able to see it. Hi, Bland. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows any way that you can. Do it. You can do it will suffice. Please heal my sorrows. I think I know what I had to do, but I forgot the song. So you know what? Let me just look it up real quick. Left, right, down. Okay. I knew it was something. Wait, hearts! There are hearts everywhere. Hi, hello. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Bye. He's no longer Ghost. He's now Ghost. Whoa. Goron. The Gorons are cute. They're chuds. I love them. What? Who was that? A Goron up in here. No. Okay. Whoa. I got a chud mask. Yippee. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. Can I read it with this? I can't wait to get traumatized again. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero, where the master seek to inhabit the body of Goron. Yeah, whatever. For the Goron village, I've asked for your assistance. I have a lot of masks now. It's crazy. Whoa, I love being traumatized. Yeah. I don't know why I took it off. I'm just stupid. Okay. The ground hero Germani the third rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by a hero? I guess. Oh, chosen Goron hero, your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other, and your heart is strong too, as it is filled with compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and stick so they may curl up and roll with... Oh, okay. The Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies, so... Oh... Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, where they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep, beware. Oh, so water sucks for them. I see. I won't read. So then, do I pick up the grave then? I do, okay. Okay, I see. I understand now. Yippee! Why'd they bury him here in a fucking hot spring? That's crazy. And then what did it say for battle? Because I didn't read the one for battle, and I should probably read this. The power punch that Goron unleashed by pressing B is feared by repeatedly pressing B, Goron heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using A to curl up and Goron can jump. Oh. So then I can do this. Okay, and then I can do this. Okay, why does he do that? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever, Link. He just wanna like put his ass out there or something. Yippee! Okay. So then how do I roll? Oh, that's how I roll. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I marking? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? I guess, here you go, I'll save this guy. Ouch, I'm dead. I didn't know I couldn't touch him. I didn't even want to touch him. Here, I'll save this guy. And I'll go back for more. Cause why not? I need more. Be saved. What have I been doing? Are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the great Darmani saved you. The great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Wait, I need hot spring. I need to go back. I just wanted to save that guy. Cause saving people is nice. Thank you, I need this. Yay! Oh, I see. So now I can do things. Whee! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay, I mean... Do I want to do this? Like, do I just want to, like... No, because then I'll just die, so... But, like... I don't know where to go. I mean, I know what it wants me to do, but, like... Actually, this is what it wants me to do. I could just play the Song of Soaring. Actually, if I jump into water, I don't die, right? Yeah. Link's arm got cut off, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. It's really fine. No. No. Okay. Yippee! I don't know why I put this on, actually. Yippee! I'm stupid. Whatever. Yippee! Okay, here you go. You're so loud. You gotta understand, I have to melt this ice. Yeah, come back with the spring after. Yeah, wait, how do I? Ouch. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't know it cooled. Both times I touched the water. And I didn't mean to. I didn't even know I could touch it from there. I just wanted some, I don't know. Fairy. Yeah. I don't need that, I need bomb. Not bomb, I need magic. What did we learn? That the hit collision is kinda stupid. That's what I learned. Because the ice is on the other side. And then I'm just there. Trying to put the water in the eyes. And then it kills me. How do I make it? Do I just need the bunny hood? Because where's the eyes? Like, there's this one. No. Oh, I had to wait for it. Okay. I see. I understand. Let me go, please. I'll just put this on so I can do this. Yay! Wait, how do I get my magic back? What the fuck? Whatever. I'll just, like, go up here for a second, you know? Oh wait, it's left, right? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I going left. Whatever. Whatever, I going here. Yeah, and then I go right. Okay, I remembered. How'd I get my magic back though? I don't... What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. How do I... Yeah. Goodbye, water. Bye. That was kind of stupid, and it will happen again. I know it'll happen again. I kind of want to make a save state because I know I'll fuck up again. But whatever. You know, whatever. I'll know, like, once Link jumps, I'll press forward a little bit too much, and then I'll just, like, die. You know? So whatever. You know, that really should kill him, but whatever. I always forget water in Nintendo games from high distance does not kill you. Actually, in any video game, it does not kill you. Oh. Can I do it here? Or is that too careful? Okay. Yay! Gabora! Huh? Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then, this hurt can finally go to work for me. Thanks. Yeah, make me something. Imagine new game invents waterfall damage. That'd be crazy. And then we take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it will cost you what? I'm not rich. After you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will... what the fuck? Wait, that's not worth it at all. Fuck you. I can't even get 100 rupees. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Fuck you. They're trying to rob me. Why? What did I do to them? I did nothing. Nothing to deserve this. And they're trying to rob me. Like, bro, what did I do? Does this break? Ouch. Okay, it doesn't break the ice. I was wondering if it did. But I guess I do need hot spring water. But I don't want to go back for hot spring water. I don't care that much. I'll just do this. And then I'll do the other one. At the back. I should probably also get... Wait, I don't need him anymore, right? Whatever. I did not need to do this. Whatever. I talked to you. No, you're my friend. That's how it works. Do I actually need to? Oh my god, I do. I actually do need to do that. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Bro, how do I turn? How do I drift? How do I drift as a Goron? How do I Tokyo drift? Like, this is fine, it's just when I had to turn. Yeah, how do I turn? That's so weird. What? What? I thought I was doing everything right. What even happened there? You're in for a ride when it comes to controls. Can I not hit wall? I cannot hit wall. Okay. Good luck. I gonna haze this. Wait, why is it saying like it's bad? Yeah, why is it saying it's bad? What? The stories have a whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's how you get the keg. Should I do this then? If I have to do this again, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm getting dizzy off of this. It's actually making me dizzy. Yeah, why is it saying it's too slow? I don't get it. Like, I feel like I'm doing everything exactly the same. Yeah, now it's like saying it's bad. Why? Oh, it's cause I don't have magic. I need magic. I didn't know it used the magic. Okay, also hello. I'm suffering. Yeah, I didn't know it used magic. Okay, whatever. You know, that makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, did I do it? Was that it? Did I have to, or what did I have to do? I had to break all of them. That's over the heart. Beats in a link to the past over some baby. Do I have to break all of them? Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't feel like doing this. Okay, how do I save this baby then? What? Darn me, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Okay, no. What do I do? Like, do I actually need to break all of them? No. Look in the frozen water area. I see. I know where to go. I know where the dungeon is. I know. I know where it is. I just, like... What is that? Why can I break all of those? That's what I'm wondering. Oh wow. I came up that too. Will Smith those puns is that too? Like, yeah, I know where the dungeon is, I think. Unless maybe that's the fairy fountain. But like, I don't know what that is. But there's something I know where... I know there's something like back there. Like I know that. But I like why can I break them? Why can I do that? Like, you know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, does it give me anything? Cause yeah, it's over here. Yeah, over here. I can do something over here. This game on 3DS? 2DS? Well, I also have it on my 3DS, I just never played it. So I'm playing this one. No! Wait, how do I go faster then? Wait, how do I go fast? Do I spam it? Were you playing it on Switch? No! Have you played Ocarina of Time? Yeah. It gradually speeds up. Why wasn't it doing it then? I'm just gonna get my bow and arrow out because I'm lazy. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so then I go all the way back here. And then... Do I just do it from here? Over here. Cause yeah, it feels slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I understand. I thought I fucked up. I'm gonna be real. Your voice is hella soothing. Just woke up from a 30-minute nap. Whoa, hello. What is this? What is this? What am I doing? What did I do to deserve this? What? Like, why would you do that? Oh my god. Wait, what do I do about this? I went ahead, gust and snow may blow. Oh. Wait, does Goron just... Oh, do I have to do that? No, okay. Do I hide behind pillar? No. What do I do about this then? What? What? What do I do about this? Oh, I don't like Gwen. I think I do not like how Goron controls. It's gonna be, hope you beat the game. Not tonight. But yeah. Goodbye. I think I could just hide like behind pillar, but I don't know. I feel like that's what I had to do though. Oh, but it sucks. Okay. Technique. I thought me ruling would help me. Would this help me? A bit too soon. Oh. Cause like even behind the pillar, I don't know, I get blown off so much, so I don't know. No! That was just my fault. The other side, like, I don't know, though. Activate the statue so you can come back here. I did. It's right there. I already did that. That was the first thing I did when I got here. Like, does this not help me? No, it doesn't. Okay. So then, like, what's the point? Because, yeah, that still hurts me. It's like, do I even want to be a Goron? Did you find the old dude stuck in the snowball on the frozen lake? No. I did not. Cyan, I was asking like 20 million times. Why didn't it just take you now to answer? I asked 20 million times, what do I do? Yeah. Head empty, okay. Yippee! Give me this, please! Yippee! I mean, there's that guy. He wants a rock, though. I don't know how to get rock. But he wants a rock. Head toward the ground city. Okay. I'll go over here. I guess. Whatever. Oh, do I go up there? I see. Wait, I wanna go up there, though. Let me go up here first. I don't know what's up there. I barely made that. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Can I? Wait, do I punch it? No, okay. Break the big snowballs. Okay. What does say? Goron racetrack ahead, closed for winter. Oh. Oh wait, can I break it? Okay. Whatever. I mean, it's closed anyway. Do I really want to open it? Wee. This is so hard to control, though. Ouch. Wait, how do I beat this guy if I don't have the Deku thing? I need bomb, right? I need bomb, whatever. You can just punch them? Oh, I see, okay. Jump up. Then we should flip. Oh, I know what you're okay. Yes, I see what you're talking about. Also, thanks for the raid. Hello, Lemony Water. How's it going? Larry, are you here? I'm in the middle of a fight. I don't like fighting with Goron. I gotta be real. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? This guy's gonna bother me. Yeah, see, like, bro. I don't know. Maybe just because I played Ocarina of Time more. So I know what to do. Like, I feel like... Bro, I have no rage. Anyway, okay, I'm finally getting over my sickness. How are you? I'm doing good. Let me shout you out, even though I hear a turtle and I don't like it. But, what were you streaming? What were you playing? Like, what's the point of that last punch? Like, yeah, I do more damage, but I have no raid. I feel like it's this one. It is this one, okay. Hello, old man. I will save you. Played some Overcome Your Fears and Jacksmith. I don't know what either of those are, but I hope you had fun. Like, we've been playing the Zelda game, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Sorry, I saw that, but I was, like, fighting, and I'm so tired. I have had no sleep for, like, the past 3 days. It's pretty fun, maybe? What do you mean, maybe? Yeah, what do you mean, maybe? No. I wish I had sleep. I don't know. I wish I got sleep. I mean, I have been getting sleep, but it feels like I haven't. You know? Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I've gotten sleep, but it feels like I haven't. More sleep? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just need, like, sleeping medication to, like, really knock me out. Because I think I sleep pretty restless. Like, I do toss and turn in my sleep and everything, and I think that's, like, bad. And, unfortunately, it's just making me really fucking tired. To do anything. So, yeah. Do I really have to climb up here every single time for hot spring water? This sucks. This actually sucks. Yippee! But yeah, that's how I've been. I just been tired as fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, actually. I mean, I have... Did I die yesterday? No, I didn't, right? I don't remember. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, though. I've been getting lucky. With things. You know? I don't know. I mean, the actual combat I'm good with is just like... That with the mask, I'm just like, oh, I see. I would never have thought to do that with the mask, you know? But whatever. Cause this is all new to me. I'm just gonna do it now. Because I don't know. If I had to go back, whatever. Yippee, hello. How was I doing? Ah, it's already this late, I must hurry. Where you go? Where you go? What? Hello? Do you need help? What do I do? Do I punch you? The answer is always violence. Okay, whatever. Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead, am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible, I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Forgive me, my child, your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with the song I am about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. I see. Whoa, drum. A right, left, right, yeah, okay, huh? Let me play it once more. Wait, is it just A right? What? Okay. You know, yes, like this. Okay, it's no good. I can remember only the beginning. I just teach you the beginning. Yeah, that's it. I was about to say, like, there's no way it's just that. Well, I also had drums. Yay! Look at me! Hello. I learned the lullaby into the soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold I can't play very well. And anyway, I'm counting on you. Okay, bye. Can I go up here like this? Kinda. Oh my god, I can. What the fuck? Now leaving the priest to death and shut that baby out. Yippee! I love doing that. That's my favorite pastime, you know, just leaving old people die. It's so fun. It's actually so fun. I think all of you should try it. You know? Okay, so then what do I do if I, like, break all those GORONS things? Like, do I need to do that? Like, what's the point? Do I get a piece of heart? Is it just something not worth it? I don't understand. Whatever. Where's my ocarina? Like, whatever, bro. What? Oh. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. Sending time is song, but you're going to need it later. That song, that's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Oh, hello. Why do you know this? Why do you know this? Yeah, why do you know this? Why can this baby sing? That's crazy. I played the Grand Lullaby. Damn, bro, that baby can sing. You know, at least I left an old person to die. At least that makes me happy. You know? I'm happy about that. Well, baby. Look at this baby. I love leaving old people to die, you know? It's just like Daddy is right beside me. Why is your dad so old? What the fuck happened? I don't know if I want to hear that story. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Do I... What? I can put people to sleep! Yay! Okay, so like, do I need to use the Goron to break all this? Or like, must have been a silver box? Or like, I don't know. I don't want to do this. Like, it was hard enough trying to break the first one. And now to break the other ones? Like, I don't know. You don't need to do it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I missed it, whatever. You don't need words or heart piece. Okay, I will do it. If it's just a heart piece, I don't care. I'm not going for 100%, I'm going for a mass percent. There's a difference. I will get all the heart pieces I see, though. Like that one over there, because that one I know how to get. No, why do I use this and not just this? Whatever. I don't know which one's faster. I'm pretty sure Bunny Hood's faster, but I don't know. Okay, time to just run away. Because I love doing that. Bye. Okay, so then I play the melody at the entrance, right? Wait, what am I doing? Let's go over here. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I told you, I'm so fucking tired. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Wait, I only had to press right or left. That's so weird, though. That's so weird, whatever. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. And I do play this. I actually remember. That's crazy. That's so crazy. What? 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 What am I doing? Gamers don't get tired. True. Actually real. Or what was that at the song? There we go. Do I need to use it as... What? 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 What do I do? What do I do? I'm panicking again. I'll just make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. I made it. Yeah. I thought I just had to play the song. Do I need to like... What? The fuck? I mean, it's telling me this is right. But it's weird, I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just weird to me. I thought this would be it. Do I have to play as Goron? I feel like that would be stupid. But maybe. I did it wrong again. Okay, I did have to do it as Goron. That's so fucking stupid, actually. It's Big Goron! That's actually so fucking stupid, though. Why do I have to do it as Goron? Playing this makes me want to hook up my answers for and play again. You should, it's a fun game. I killed a guy. Do I have to do this? Actually, oh, yeah, wait, okay. He's ugly. It's Big Goron, what do you mean? How'd I do this first try? Whatever. I play Mario Kart. Or something, I don't know. You beat it so many times, but still it's tempting. Oh, this is my first time playing this. If you couldn't tell. What this guy doing? Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? I don't like that it's following me. Thank you. Okay, what is this? Okay. It's dead now, whatever. Yeah, this is my first time. I've also never seen anything of this game. Like, I haven't seen this at all. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Big Goron has never been so ugly. That's his little cousin, little Goron. No, it's Big Goron. What are these things? I hate them. I'm gonna punch this. Because I want magic. I also want other things, but, you know, whatever. Please give me other things. What is this? Stop giving me magic! What is this? Is this a temple? I think that's a temple. Okay, you're just giving me magic. Fuck you. Where am I? Oh, this is the fairy fountain. Okay. I see. Good thing I have fairy mask. Will I use fairy mask? Will I remember? I don't know. That's for you to find out. Oh my god. I don't like how this controls. Oh my god, how'd I do that? I play racing games. Only sometimes. Do I punch this? Do I play? What the fuck? What the hell? You can't let the moon fall or you lose, I know. I know that much. I remember watching my little brother and sis trying to beat this game in Ocarina of Time. I mean, Ocarina of Time is easy. This feels a lot harder than Ocarina of Time. I'ma be real. Have you seen British? Yeah, it's being used right now. But I don't know if that's just because, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like... This game feels so much harder than Ocarina of Time. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Ocarina's easy, but I couldn't bring them down, yeah. Like, Ocarina's easy, this game feels, like, so much harder. I don't know what it is about it. Like, I played original Ocarina of Time, like, 2 weeks ago for the first time, and that shit was so easy. I only died, like, once. I only got a game over, like, once. But, like, this, like... I mean, I haven't gotten a game over, but, like, it feels hard. Oh, you watch me play? Yeah. Do I just time this? I don't like timing things. I'm ready here, yeah. With no hearts. Okay. I forgot I don't like Goron. Where am I? Wait, can I survive lava because I'm Goron? Oh my god, I can! Wait! That's cool. And yeah, Goron feels weird to control because... Oh wait, you know what I should use? Sorry. Sorry, to be honest, your voice, it's heavenly. I don't think it is. Get rid of fucking bunny hood, bro. Let me see. Oh, there's a fairy. I'm guessing it's in a pot. Wee. It's not. Okay, whatever. That's crazy. I want to get all the fairies. That's gonna, like, suck. But I do want to get all of them. God, I feel like I just don't get momentum. It's so weird. Fairies are the last of your worries. I want to get the fairies. But yeah, I feel like I get no momentum with Goron. I don't know, like, I don't know how to get momentum. I don't know how to get fast. How do I go fast? I try to go fast. Yeah, like, how do I go fast? I feel like I'm just pressing this shit. I say start to stumble first and get fairies. I can't go fast though. It's not letting me go fast. So yeah, I don't know how to go fast. It's distance sensitive. So then do I just like stand as far back as I can? And just like do this? Okay. You know what? Sure, whatever. That's a door. I'm gonna go to this door first. Hopefully it's not evil. Oh, it's curl up fully. Okay. I see. I understand how stupid it is. Now, I understand. I will go down here. Is it literally where I was? It is. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, Bubble! I love Bubble. Okay, that's a fairy. That's stupid shit. Whatever. And not even the fairy I wanted. Hello. What does do? Oh, hello. What does do? I'm getting judged, bro. Oh, fairy. Yippee! It's been like so long time, are you sure? I did. Everyone watched me do it too. I will go up here. This does nothing. Wait. Do I play Ocarina? No. I mean, okay, if a thing comes up, I play Ocarina. Okay, I don't play Ocarina. That's my tell. For if I play Ocarina or not. Okay, Deku Scrub. There's a Deku Scrub thing. I need to break ice first though, yeah? Or I need to find a way to break ice. Do I get fire arrows here? Probably. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. I get fire arrows here. Cause I don't know what else I can get here. And they're giving me a lot of arrows. Okay, first off. Fairy? Yeah. Okay. I sit and watch. Hello. I can do nothing here. I go up. I understand. Okay, frozen. Did I come from that door or this? I mean, I guess I'll find out. I really wish I had a map. I wish I had the map already, but whatever. I push. Oh my god, I see. I hate block puzzles. Oh, there's a chest. Hello. Okay, finally. I have a key. Yippee. I can do things. I don't know what those things are. I'm assuming I just put block here and then I can jump over somehow. On the other side. Or maybe I just put block here. Can I jump? Probably not as baby Link though. Yeah, no. And then Goron probably just... Yeah, Goron just can't jump. Okay. We'll move while jumping, I mean. Whatever. I tried to choose this and that's probably not what it wants me to do. It probably wants me to do exactly what I said. I just put the block over there and I come back later, like up there, and then I can traverse. But I wanted cheese. I wanted cheese. I love cheesing. Cheesing is fun. I love cheesing. Yay. Oh wait, I get a oh. Okay. Well, it's up there. Whatever. Fuck you. I hate you. Fuck you. Erm. Okay, so then now I have key. I go back because there is door was locked back here. I understand. I understand. There's a fairy. What? Wait, they're trapped in a bubble. Do I have to shoot them out and then they'll come to me if I have the mask? Or like... what happens? Like, can I even shoot them out of this? Oh, I can. And if I have this mask, will they come to me? Oh, they will. Okay. That's easy. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's easy. I understand. Wait, how- oh wait, I just had to jump down, don't I? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Why does Link fucking scream like this? That's crazy. I love him. But why does he scream like this? Okay, bruh. Whatever. Whatever. Bruh. Bruh. How many phrases is that, by the way? That was like 3. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate it so much, I should just leave. I actually should just leave. Whatever. Door. I need a map. Oh. You're frozen. You're not frozen. Fuck you. I hate you. No. No. Bro. Should I even kill you? I don't want to do that. Oh my god, Goron kills him so fast. I should have guessed, but oh my god, what is this? Well, compass. Why'd I get compass first? I don't want this. Die! Yeah, get paid, idiot. I need bomb. Whatever. Whatever. Bye. I fucking hate bombs. I love bombs. I wonder how I get bigger bomb bag. If there even is that here. But damn. Okay, I see now why you said figure out the dungeon first, because... well, everything is frozen. I'm assuming things become unfrozen. Or I can make them unfrozen. One of the two. Uh-oh. I wanted to look, not do that, but whatever. I can just go over here. Never mind. I forgot he can't jump. That's a bold assumption. Can I make things not frozen? There's a chest in this room. Oh. Is this what I do? Oh. I see. I understand. Why did that work? Whatever. You're making me waste all my arrows. What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? What's the point? Die. I don't care about that rupee. Oh yeah, I forgot. Link does backflips. I forgot he does this. Yay! What is this? Give me a key. Please. I can't move on. Yes, thank you. Okay, you know, first off. Oh, there is one. Are you in here? No. I mean, it's... No, I didn't want to go up there! I didn't even tell you to go up there! Bruh. You're stupid. Is it there? Oh yeah, that looks like I can get... Yep. Even without the lens of truth, I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee! No, there's one here! And there's these fucking freaks, I don't even know what they do. Why are they here? Oh, this is a... Oh, I see. That's a ground pound panel, I guess. What the hell did I do? Can I jump? I can't, okay. Bro. I mean, I don't want to go down there, but I'm guessing that's where the ferry is. Or maybe it's like here, and I just do this or something, I don't know. Hello. Wait, why is it on a timer? Why is this on a timer? Yeah, what? Hi, Souffle, how's it going? I don't know what that did. Oh, wait. Do I have to do something stupid? I think I know why. But like... Yeah? Okay. Like, what? Okay? What? I don't understand. Maybe I just kill all these guys. Maybe it's that shrimp was that. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's still one. Okay, it's not a shrimp was that. What the hell? What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? You're lying to me. Okay then, yeah, why is that on a fucking timer? That's so weird. That's actually so weird. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. Okay. I see now why it's on a timer. You know, I was so confused. I thought it was just a useless timer. I was just like, what the fuck? Why are you on a timer? But now I see why it's on a timer. You know, you play Zelda dungeons enough and you just kind of start seeing things, you know? It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm assuming that fairy is like locked behind that giant block of ice, I guess. Which I don't know how to get, so whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Ouch. Do I have to go all the way back up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Wee. I did what you said. I went all the way back. And it still didn't work. Like, what the fuck? I think every single time I see a bridge, I will just make a save state. I don't care anymore. I will just do it. It's too stupid. You know, it's too fucking stupid. I don't care. Oh wait, now I have to do this puzzle again. Fuck. See, this is why. This is why it's too stupid. This is why I don't care. This shit right here. I don't care. I'll kill these things. Oh, that was easy. But yeah, I don't care anymore. I have learned that I don't like Goron mask. Or I don't like rolling with the Goron mask. That's what I have learned. And so, I will just not do it anymore. Fuck you. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Bro, I'm so fucking tired. I've said this already. But I am. No answer for. I don't want to speedrun. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, you could just hold A and what the fuck? Oh, that's the trick. I see, I wasn't doing that. I was just doing it at the same time. That's what I was doing. What am I doing, actually? Oh my god, why is everyone texting me? Whatever. Whatever. Why'd I do this again? I actually am more tired than I thought. Huh. Why am I like this right now? I just like walking in circles. Doing the same thing over and over again, even though I know it's wrong and I just keep doing it. Chunky. I should, what the fuck? I was gonna say I should end after stream, but, or after this temple, but, I don't know how long this temple will take me. Is this thing? Take a quick nap or sleep, it's Friday. I mean, no, I told you, I haven't gotten good sleep lately. I do want to take a nap. Baby. How do I do there we go. I don't care. I'm handicapped, I'm tired. That's the handicap. Me being tired is the handicap. Ow. So there is no point going here. What the fuck? Because I can't melt anything. I mean, I see that it led to truth thing, but like, is there actually like other things, or are they just telling me, oh yeah, this thing that you can really clearly see is not real? It's not real. Like, is that really the only reason? And then how do I get up there? Do I just go around? No. Wait, what if I try and go around as Goron, though? What if I do that? Because Goron is... No, okay. Goron is still fucking stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Because then, I don't know, if I, like, try to roll off of this, nothing will happen. So then... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I'm already feeling like... I don't know. I can't do anything. But whatever, now I really feel like I can't do anything. Okay, yeah, that is what I had to do. I guessed it. I guessed it. I was right. I just did it wrong. Okay, you stop immediately though, which I'm thankful for, but oh my god. Hello? That's frozen. I can't do that. That guy wants to kill me. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him because I hate him. That's what I do to people I hate. There's a suicide bomber. I don't know how I feel about that either. I feel like you shouldn't be doing this with your life, you know? But you chose it, I guess. Oh, I can't even slash you. That's crazy. I get something though. And there's a fairy. I got the map. Yippee! Give me the shit. I love getting my fucking fairies. What does shit do? Money. Okay, I don't need it. What? Okay, you're just cool, I guess. Bye. People you hate. I killed them. Where am I? Why am I back here? What the fuck? What the why am I back here actually? I don't want to go all the way around. Whatever. Yeah, no, what? Actually, no, I got a map. I can't. I was gonna go back to the save state, but I was like, I got the map. I can't do that. So now I just had to go all the way around again. Hi, Henry. How's it going? Oh, what? I'm not paying attention. This is, someone playing Majora's Mask on, like, 5 hours of sleep, looks like. How's your night going? I'm playing Majora's Mask on 5 hours of sleep. This is what it looks like. If you're curious, if you're curious about that. I don't know why you would be, but if you're curious about that. This is what it looks like. I don't want to kill these fucking things again! Okay. Sleep is overrated. True. Actually. I didn't even get 5 hours of sleep, but it feels like I got 5 hours of sleep. And I don't even know why. It just be like that, I guess. But, yeah, no, I think if I continue talking and not paying attention, I think things will also get good for me. You know? Like, it just do be like this sometimes. It really just do be like this sometimes. I was about to do it again too, by the way. I'm in the salt mines. I'm in the salt mines. Why is there one more? Leave. I hate you. Am I actually in the salt mines? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't trust it. I don't trust this game to not be Jake. It is an N64 game, so I think that's a very valid thing to feel, right? Yeah. So, whatever. 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 No! Wait, if I run out of magic, then I'm just fucked, right? Like, especially here. Cause I just realized I almost out of magic. Give me magic. Okay, thank you. Yay, okay. Oh wait, oh no, I can. I was gonna say, I don't think I can do this, but I can. I now know how to get momentum. Okay, yay. Oh, what the fuck? Who do I have to kill? Wizard. Did I just shoot him? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I feel like I just shoot him. That's not the shoot button. You know what? I'm gonna switch these two, because I've been meaning to, and I don't know why I haven't done it. Oh, I only need to shoot him once, okay. Wait, so I can't just stand here and just... Oh, wait, no. He's passed now. Yeah, I know the real one, buddy. It's not... It is this one. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. No! I pressed the shoot button, then it just didn't shoot, so whatever. I got fucked there. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I think the worst part about this is locking onto him. Because if I try to lock onto him, like, Link just takes too long to do anything. Especially if I don't catch him right away. So I basically just had to catch him, like, right away. Which really sucks. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yay! Yippee, what is this? Give me something! Yay! Wait, if I just run out of magic, I'm fucked! You know, whatever. Oh, whatever, it's red now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll go over there. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. Stop giving me health. I need magic. Whatever. You know what? Yeah. Even though I know how to do it now, I don't trust it. So yeah. You know, I just don't trust it. I feel like that's valid though. So yeah, fuck you. I don't care, fuck you. I'll kill you if you criticize me. I am the United States government. We... Okay, where am I? Where hit? What the fuck? I hit a key. What the fuck? Only halfway there. Whoa. Yay. I don't have enough time. Why'd I do that? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. You know what? This is why I did this. That's why I did this, you know? I told you. I told you it was perfect. It was perfect. Especially for someone on no sleep like me. It's perfect. I'm perfect. I'm so smart. I account for everything. You just didn't know what I was accounting for, but I accounted for everything. I can't go up this ladder. Okay, there we go. But I accounted for everything. You just didn't know it, buddy. I'm playing 5D chess. And you're playing checkers. Oh my god, wait, I still can't do- okay, what I was trying to do there was, I was actually just trying to not press let go early. Cause I thought, oh yeah, the physics will be on my side, right? The physics were not on my side. But yeah, I thought if I just let go of A early, and then just like, you know, landed, I would be okay. I didn't land though. Yeah, you know, like kinda like that. Why can't I go up this ladder? Okay, there we go. But to be fair, there's a net there to catch me. But yeah, you just bounce so much if you go off, if you touch a wall. That sucks. That really sucks, honestly. I'm not looking at anything right. I don't like this angle. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. I guess I just can't be on that fucking cliff for some reason. I still need a key though, so I can't do this, huh? Do I just go back then? Can I even make that if I jump? Cause... I mean... I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I mean, like... If I shoot these... Yeah, okay. So now I'm just assuming I just go back to try and get a key in like the ice block and like all the chests that I missed because the ice block. Okay, I can't make this. Yay! Oh wait, there's a chest there. Take me back. Oh wait, I can't get that chest. I mean, I can go in that door. You know, fine. I don't care. But I think that chest, yeah, that chest is up there. I can't get it. So, whatever. Yippee! Hello? Where am I? Hello? Don't tell me I need to light this shit. Oh, I can't. Right, I forgot. Fire arrows do not light shit for some reason. Now let me out! That's actually so weird though. Like they're fire arrows, you know? They should whatever. Whatever. I mean, I know they fixed it in later games, but still, it's so fucking weird. How an Ocarina of Time in Majora's Mask, it doesn't do that. Oh wait, it says there's a chest there. Do I need the Lens of Truth? Or is it down there? I think it's here. This chest. Okay, no, maybe not. Huh. Perchance. I mean, it's not though. I need to light these. Oh wait, now they got lit, bruh. Why do you get lit now? Whatever, bruh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me this shit, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. I need magic. What is this? Oh. What is this? What does this do? What that rock do? It's already the third day! I think I am too tired for this. Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to do that one. Actually, wait, no, it's still the second day. What am I saying? It's just second day nighttime. Right, haha. I took too long on the fucking Goron shit. That's what I did. How do I leave? Where do I go? I'm scared and sad and depressed and lonely. You see, I tried to kill myself there, actually. I didn't try to come down here, I tried to kill myself, actually. But I survived, so I guess I'm still living or something, I don't know. It just kinda happened, I guess. It just had to be this way. You know? But whatever, it's fine. Oh, I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. There's nothing over here. Why am I going over here? Why am I making Link a depressed child? I mean, in Majora's Mask, I think he is a depressed child. Maybe. I mean, if he lived through this, maybe he'd be a depressed child. I don't know. Leave me alone. Wait, can I even go now, like, anywhere? He actually is a depressed adult stuck in a child. I mean, yeah. I get. Yeah, how do I leave? What? Because I need this up there. This rocks thing. Oh, there we go. I know how to leave now. Bye. I mean, in Twilight Princess, like, you know, they kind of infer that Majora's Mask takes place in the Twilight Princess timeline, and, like, you know, that Link was so depressed that he got forgotten, that he just died, so yeah. You know? I don't want to use the fire arrow, but whatever. Now, I wanted this. There we go. Is this it? No. It should be. What? Bro. I was close enough. Do I actually just need to go over there myself? Also, yeah, I didn't need to do this. I could have. Whatever. I mean, I'm gonna see what killing all of them does, because I've never done it. But yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why I'm saying okay so much. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know why it keeps giving me that notification sound. I'm gonna make a suspend point again, because I don't care. Whenever I had to do this one, like this, anything like this, it makes me just want to die. And so I don't care. I love melting ice. Yippee! Melting ice is so fun. Yippee! Okay, there we go. Then, how do I get that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. I thought I just had to shoot it with the arrow and then it would just come over to me, you know? But maybe I was too hopeful. No, I don't want to use that, bro. Yeah, come to me. Yay. Where is it? Poppin' mask. Because apparently I was too far, like, over there, so, like, that just didn't work, and yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't care anymore. I just be doing shit. I just be doing shit, you know. What that shit is? I don't know. But I do be doing shit. Why am I here? Die. Die. Die! Oh wait, I can do this now. Yippee. Is there a point to breaking this thing? Lol, you're stupid. Hello, stupid wolf. Hello, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. This guy was smarter. He just got impatient. Okay, never mind. You're stupid. Two. Where's the other one? There it is. I'm assuming I need this to hit the button. Oh wait, no. What do I need this for then? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Kill the bitrate hypothesis. Okay, now I push this blockberry. Oh, it's one of these. Whole time I'm here, whoa. I feel so watched. I feel so exposed. Especially since I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep, but you know what? Whatever. I've been doing good despite that, I think, maybe. I don't know. Yay! Wait, was that really it? The fucking fairy. I mean, I appreciate it, but... Oh, there's still one. What the fuck? I mean, I think I know where it is. I think... Wait, is it? Oh, it isn't this. I saw the sparkles, I think. Okay, never mind. There's that box up there, like those pots up there. One of the two. The lack of sleep only helps you progress, I guess. I need to reset this room, because... If I push this down, then... Oh wait, no, I can. Sometimes I feel like the lack of sleep makes me smarter. And then there are other times where I do stupid shit like in the salt mines room. Where I just like, I don't know. I just be doing shit. Clown lady, yeah, hi Snow Bunny, how's it going? Oh my god, wait, how much was 11? Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. Okay, fuck you, bye. What the hell? Wait, why hasn't played it for all of them? I mean, whatever. This is how it has to be. But yeah, thank you so much. Wait, how do I break this without Goron? Everyone is special. Okay, there we go. Now it fixed itself for some reason. That's weird. That raccoon so good at you. Well, wait. How do I break this? Do I need to throw a bomb? Do I need a time bomb? Oh yeah. Yippee! On behalf of Gabby Arbage. Well, I love that name. You know what? You know who I love more than Gabby Arbage? Garbelin. Bring Garbelin back, please. We need to bring Garbelin back. Garbelin must come back. Justice for Garbelin. Where am I? Oh, I never came up here. What is this? Ouch. What is ouch? What is this? Well, Wait, what the fuck? How do I have 9 of them already? Bro, I swear, I just been doing shit. And I have 9 fairies already. What's going on? Actually, what's going on? Where am I? I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm a Victorian child. Just look at me. Where am I? Hello. I will kill you. Yeah. Wait, that means I can do this. Let's see if it is. Oh wait, that's just what the fuck. Okay. Where's mask? There's a mask. It says there's one in here. I thought it was there. Is it this? What? What? Where is that stupid fairy then? I mean, I have a guess. No, it's not up there. I was gonna say, I think it's up there for some reason. Is it in one of these stupid fucking pots? I think I tried these pots, right? I did! Okay, I think the only thing I haven't tried is this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that shit is. I looked everywhere. Everywhere in this fucking room. I even killed everything. Where is it then? Do I have to... Hang on. I think maybe I know. And maybe it's fucking as stupid as I think it is. I don't want it to be as stupid as I think it is though. But I think it's as stupid as I think it is. So we'll see. But I think it's up here. I don't know why I think it's up there. But I think it's up there. But I don't even think I can go up there. So it's like, yeah, no. Whatever. Yeah, where's this fucking fairy? It's in this room. And I tried to lend the truth. It's just a magic waster. Yeah, like, there's nothing. There's nothing, bro. I got a high chest, look at this. Look at that guy. Dog. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Which is weird to me. Well, you also got a dog. Like, it says, yeah, it says there's a fairy in this room, but I don't know where it is. I thought it was gonna be in the ice block, if I'm being honest, but then it wasn't. So, I don't know where it is. I feel like I broke all the boxes, I broke the pots. Where the fuck is it then? Follow the fairy bot? I'm trying. I'm in the salt mines again. It's always the salt mines, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was up there for some reason. I thought I had to like get up here, but I don't think there's a way to get up here. So I could try to just do this, activate the timer for no reason, but I don't think that's it. That timer is too fucking long, by the way. Yeah, this is such a long fucking timer for no reason. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Bro, where it is fairy. Where is this fairy at? This little chud. I literally need this chud. Maybe look. I am looking around. You know what? Maybe I can't see because of the fire arrow. I mean, that looks weird, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. Like, the only thing that looks weird is that, but... Eye of Truth. Didn't I use the Eye of Truth there? I swear I did. Oh, I didn't. Wait. My magic is leaving me! Come here, Chad. Thank you. How I get over there? I also have no magic, so like I had to be careful on what I choose to do. I mean, there are pots down there, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is weird. I guess I have to go another way. I mean, there's a chest up over there somewhere, apparently. Apparently there's a chest. And I'm still missing like 5 berries, so... What does this one even give me? I'm guessing it's magic meter. Just because I've been having to use so much fucking magic. Wait, can I climb this? No. So I had to go around somehow. Do I go down to go up? Because I don't remember where those doors go. If I am being honest. Oh yeah, there's an ice door down there. Give me magic! Now! They hate me. They actually hate me. Like, what the fuck? Oh. I almost killed myself. Hello. Oh, this is back at the beginning. Okay. Well then, I just wasted that for no reason. Goodbye. Bro, I love wasting my magic. Cause yeah, that has to be up, I'm pretty sure. So then, I need to go somewhere else. That thing is giving me magic, bro. Oh wait, so there's a fairy in here. And I just... Oh wait, no, it's out here. I just completely ignored this. Wait, I see this green door, but I'm pretty sure this green door just takes me to the place where I can ground pound that shit, right? Yeah. Like, I don't want to do that. Cause now I'm back where I started. Okay, finally magic, though. Yeah, that takes me to the ground pound and it just takes me to the other side. But I don't know if there's anything I can do on the other side anyway. Yeah, definitely not, so like, that's why I fell in the first place. Unless... Like, yeah, that's there, but do I really want to do that? I think the answer is no. You know what? I regret this. I'll make a save point, just in case I regret this. But I'm pretty sure I will, yeah, because that just brings it down again. And then that, yeah, I'm back where I started. The cool reality to vertical levels. Yeah. Yeah, but now I'm back where I started, so like, it doesn't matter. And I feel like I'm obviously missing something because I needed that key. But I can't get back up to where I, you know, to put the key where I need to put it. So it's weird. It's very weird. It's actually very weird, I don't know. And then, yeah, I'm in this fucking room again, so I could just go up if I wanted to for no reason. Which I might have to, so... Yippee! Okay. What? Okay, there we go. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Help! Where am I? Help! Okay. Yes, and now I'm back here. So whatever. I'm just like, huh? What'd I do? Where the candy? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Then I see like all these fucking doors and I'm just like, huh. Surely there's one thing I can do, right? Like, can I not just like go up there? From this? Like, no, but... I feel like I should be able to. And it's showing me doors that I... Like that stairway. I don't know. I wish I could just fly. You know? I wish I could just fly. I remember which room it was. Okay, it's this one. Is it this one? It's one of these. It's one of these. I don't know which one it is. It's one of these. Oh, what the fuck? I got the Deku and Goron mask confused. Yeah, this doesn't help though, because I am looking for the fairies. And so I'm just like, oh yeah, fairy, right? And then, yeah, whatever. Okay. Bye. Is that one? And then that just takes me down, right? Does that take... No, that takes me up. I forgot. Oh, hello. Suicide Bomber, it's back. Oh, wait, but I can't go anywhere up here. Okay, yeah, whatever. There's a treasure chest there too, so I need to go back. Whatever. I guess I just need to go the other way then. To the right. Give me. Yay. How long have I been streaming? Oh. I thought I've been streaming like a lot longer. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just lost track of time in this dungeon. Okay, now I go here. This will probably be useless. Right, because now I'm just back in the fucking salt. I mean, I went up there, right? Did I? I don't remember where I've been. Ouch. Because what did pushing that block do for me? Like, I don't remember. Like, I don't remember where that door took me. I tried again, but yeah, I don't fucking remember. But I'm pretty sure, like, if I go back there, I'm just trapped again. Oh no, it's okay. That's where it took me. Okay, so yeah, it was useless. So now I'm just going back to the same situation where I'm gonna be lost or trapped because it's the only doorway. Yeah, now I'm back in the salt mine. And now I'm trapped again. So it's like, do I run you over or? Cause like those do look hittable, but I don't know if I want to do that as a thing. Yeah, I can't even do that. So yeah, now I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck do I do? Close? Wait, is that actually what I do? I just didn't get enough momentum or something? Or what do I do? It is something stupid I'm just not thinking of. Cause yeah, this is all I could think of. Oh, attack? Oh, I see, okay. Whoa! So now I need to get up there. Somehow. Or wait, I need to press the button again, don't I? And then is that really it? And I just had to come back up here again? Is that actually it? Could've still, that'd be fucking stupid. I think that is it, though. That's really fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I think that is it. I think I literally just do this. Yeah, cause that's back down there. I hate vertical temples so much. I hate vertical temples. You don't even know. You have no idea how much I hate vertical temples. Oh, I'm here now. Also, I noticed that the enemies, like the ice guys, they don't fucking respawn. Which is insane. Okay, but now I can get on this. So now what do I do? This is weird. Okay, that's back to the beginning. Is there another button that I'm just missing? Or do I actually just need to press that button and have it, like, block my way? Because I don't see any other way for me to proceed if it's up there. Like, that's the problem. Unless now it's like, I don't know. But it also won't be blocking that much. Actually, no, it was, because I still couldn't pass. So I feel like... I don't know, but it's too low now, though. So I can't even attack it if I wanted to. This is weird. This is weird. Because, like, right now I'm debating whether I should press that button again or not. And waste a lot of time. I think what I'll do is I'll create a save point. And yeah. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just press the button again here. And I'll go back up. And I'll see if, like, there's actually just no way for me to do anything. Because I think there isn't. Oh, wait. There it is. I see. I just had to watch the cutscene to see. But I see now. Okay. I understand. How I get out there though, that's the hard part, but yeah. I had to go back. So have you interacted with those blue parts in the tower that raises? Yeah. I destroyed one. But then my path was still blocked, so that's why I was confused. I destroyed like the blue part on one of them. But like I said, my path is still blocked, so I'm just like, huh. Where I go now? Is this it? Yeah. So then I had to go here. I had to go here. And then, obviously, you know, I just had to go back. Wait, what? Why they back? Oh my god, wait. It resets if I do it. Oh my god. That's why I couldn't see. Yeah, so then now I don't know how to proceed. Is the issue. That's the issue I'm facing. So now do I like do this? Probably not. That pathway on the right. Can you get to? That one? I don't think so, because I can't go any higher. And you mean there. I can go there. But after that, I don't know where you want me to go. But that? No, I don't think so. I think it's impossible for me to go another pathway. I don't think so. Cause yeah, all of these are one way, yeah. And in the door that's here... Oh yeah, that takes me downstairs too. And in the door that's there, like, there's a path on another location, you can enter there. Because the door there, it just leads me to a chest. And if I fall, like, then I'm, you know, back down there. So unless now I have to enter from here, like, I don't know. Cause I think that's back down. And then, yeah, this takes me back up. Oh wait, no, but then, whatever. I can't do anything there. No, but then I'm back in the same situation, because this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. You right, go back? In this door? Or the other door? Where the suicide bomber was. This one. I'm gonna have to do this all again. Oh well. But then how do I get up here? It won't. Dead as the best in this game. Oh. I forgot about you. Hello. Why did it say there's a chest? You know I got in that chest. Yeah, it says there's a chest there, but I don't know. You have it, look. But I thought the chest went away after you got them. I thought that's how this game worked. Whatever. Whatever. Hi Trey, how's it going? Okay. Doing this again, because I don't trust myself. Lol. "24 hours. So how I get up there? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Fuck the fairies. I don't need magic. Wait, what the hell? Huh. Okay then. Okay then. Sure, I guess. How do I get this then? Like, what is this? Snowman! Ouch. No, don't go into tiny snowman, please. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, fucking snowman. Okay, I'm assuming I had to do this. Yeah, I see the chest. Lol. I mean, that one's obvious. This one right here. Actually, I don't think that's anything. I think that's just kind of there. I know. Oh wait, no, that is something. Why can I use this? Whatever. Wait, can I use regular arrow, just not fire arrow? Oh yeah, okay. Come to me. Yay. 11th one. Bro, I should just try and get all of them, but I don't know. Like, I know the last 4 in stupid fucking places, so I just don't care. Like this one. Ouch. Okay, you know, unlike Ocarina of Time, they wouldn't attack you at the same time. So, this is kind of weird. Oh. What the fuck? Just 2 free ones? Bro. They're really making me want to do this. But I don't know where it is. I mean, I know where it is, but I don't know how to get there. Whatever. What do I do now? Cause I still don't have the boss key. And I don't want to lose 10, because... Yeah. Whatever. What is wrong? Thank you. I didn't know what was wrong. Wait, I still don't have the boss key though. So what do I do? Cause I never got the boss key. I mean, there is that glider there, but... I don't know. I don't want to go down here. Cause there's that door over there that's locked. I'm assuming that's where it wants me to go, like where those icicles are. Cause yeah, I've never been there. He did alright, except Mr. Bosky. I think I had to go here, there. Cause I don't think I've ever been in the store. Oh yeah, I've never been here. Okay, yeah, this is the boss key. Okay, buddy. So, I couldn't have gotten it. Anyway. Whatever. What? Why do you start doing this now? Oh, wait, do I have to wait for you to do your gay little dance? Okay. You know what? Whatever. I didn't know I could be too skilled at this. But I guess I just could. You have to wait for him to be gay, and then we'll let you hit him. That's just how it be. You know, this is like the shooting gallery if you think about it. His stance is purely header. I don't think it is. That's just me, though. Oh yeah, I literally couldn't have gotten this boss key. Okay. That's cool. Thank you for making me panic. Literally, thank you for making me panic. Okay, I'm gonna see if... Oh, it's not. Okay. I think I know where one is, and then the other one is literally in that fucking chest I don't know how to get. So it's like, huh. Do I really want to waste time doing that? Or do I just not care enough? I think I just don't care enough, but, you know. Whatever. Why'd I have to break all this shit again? How many first you have? I have a 13. I'm missing 2. But it's also the final day and I still have to do the boss. Which is right now. Wait, the boss first and just come back? Okay. Whatever. This is a dog. That's a dog. Okay, so I don't want to be Goron. Is what I'm gathering. That's a dog. Look at this dog. You just call it go a dog. It's a dog. Look at this dog. So I don't think that's a go either. I think it's a fucking... Oh, it is go. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it's a bull. Because I thought I was going for like a brazen bull look. Which, you know, kind of would make sense. Torture. Whatever. Torture device. I love torture devices. I don't know if that's in front of me or behind me. It's called Go. But it looks like a brazen bull. Like it's a mechanical bull, you know? I don't know. Ouch. Okay, so what do? I'm guessing I need these pots. Oh, do I need to roll? I need to roll. I understand. Oh, and these give me magic. Okay. I understand. I'm understanding. Oh, wait, this boss is easy. It will be easy, whatever. I just kind of wanted to pick up the pot. I'm gonna be real with you. That's literally all I wanted to do. Oh no, they're running away from me. Whatever will I do? Do I need it? Go on that? No, I don't. Ouch! What the fuck? Wee. Would I always go that way? Just, I don't know, this shit feels longer than it is. Like, the track just feels so long. I don't know. Is it actually this easy? I mean, this works too. Is it actually what I had to do? Is it this easy? Because, like, there's magic pots everywhere, I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. Was I supposed to race it? I don't know, this just feels easy. I just kind of like cutting it off. Yeah, nobody chase it down from behind. Oh. Really? Are you I think maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna be honest. Go back, Link! Oh my god. Just keep doing it. Yeah, like, once you find that, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I need heart, please. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Once I saw that, I was like, oh, fuck. That landed right on me. Crazy. I'm surprised I hit. I gotta be real. Okay, I need heart, please. Bro. I don't need arrows. Bruh. It hits me behind because you can hit it multiple times, but then it hits me after like I hit it 3 times. I don't have that much health, if you couldn't see. You know what? This works. That works. Now it's faster than me. Yay. That was violent. I don't know what that was so violent. Where am I? Where's the heart? Time has stopped. Oh, wait, what? That's the mask. Oh, there's the heart. I need it. Goat's remains. You had just free the innocent spirit that his dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Goat. Goat was a person? What? I didn't know Goat. What the fuck? That's me. What exactly are all of you? This is a thing. Guard. And... Guardians? Well... Oh, what the fuck? Why is everyone getting subs today? So, you're protective gods? Thank you for the subs, but like... I don't think I deserve it. That's why you're in the temples, but why are the protective gods... Also, why are the alerts fucked up? Because usually it does just say... You know, person gifted 5 subs, so I don't know why it's doing it every single... Yeah, whatever. Good job, thank you. I need fairy. Everyone's cold. Everyone's not cold anymore. And the goat is dead. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing it. Whatever. Because I didn't change anything. It's just, I don't know. I think the alerts are just fucking up. But yes, thank you for the subs. Yippee. How many high trains has that been today? I can't talk to you. Okay, I pressed... Okay, whatever. 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 I will go here. Do I still need to, like, race up there as a Goron, though? Because I really don't want to. But I think I might have to, as a thing. But I really don't want to. Okay, whatever. It's faster. It's faster. It only gives you a heart piece. What? What gives me a heart piece? No! I am too tired for this, bro. Notice how, like, an hour ago I did that first try and now I'm just, like, fucking sucking. Crazy. To be fair, the camera's not helping me. But whatever, I'm here. You hold whatever. Wait, what is this? Return to the appointed place to face me. Wait, I can fight you again? I don't want to do that. I want the fairy. Yeah, I don't want him. I want the fairy. The fairies. Leave. Okay, so like there's one here obviously. I'm pretty sure it's all the way up there though. So I had to go all the way up there again. But then the other place, I don't know. I know where it is. Yeah, it's not here. I also need magic. I don't know. I might just not be able to get this. But honestly, I don't know if I care enough. Cause like I said, I had to get 2 fairies. I don't know where one of them is. I know where one of them is. Cause it's obvious. Yeah, it says there's a treasure chest here. So I'm assuming it's here too. But like the chest is there, so I don't fucking know. Wait, is it behind that? Oh my god, I think I know where it is. How do I get up there though? Yeah, cause it's up there. Where is the lens? Okay, I see. Bruh. I think I just have to hold forward. I think if I don't hold forward, like, I'm not gonna make it. But I see now. Okay. Yay! Okay, now I know where the other one is. Whatever. Can I use the Song of Soaring to, like, get out of here? Like, can I do that? Yes, okay. Cause yeah, it's right there. I know it's there, I just forgot that you could spawn platforms. Oh. Does it want me to jump from all the way at the top just to get there? Oh my god. Yeah, I know where the Great Fairy is. Because I stumbled upon it by accident. Because I can't make that, right? Huh, hang on. I want to try something. But it's very stupid, which is why I'm doing this. Deku Flower? Yeah, I know that, but I want to try something stupid. Well... I could be a speedrunner! Okay. See, you don't understand how smart I am sometimes, I think. I think all of you, like, I don't know. You can't like, your feeble minds can't handle this. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to think outside the box. Okay, let me out. Let me out. And then I'll restart, because really there's nothing else I can do. Fuck you, bird. I'm leaving. Let me out. Oh my god, that moon is so fucking close. I feel like more things should be happening to us, you know? But whatever. Why are you in here? Die. Here you go. Have the fairies. Hello. Oh, wise young one, I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance it. Oh, it is. Okay. You know what? Good. Whatever. I am high as fuck. Look at me. I'm high as fuck. Why do I have so much magic? Green power. I love weed. Come see me whenever you're overcome by weariness. Actually, wait, no. There's one more thing I can do. And that's putting all my money in the fucking bank so I get a bigger wallet, and that's it. That's literally it. And after that, I can just restart. Yippee! Bye! Okay, where am I? 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 The music, it's evil. Where am I? Where am I going? This music, I hate it. Where am I going? Hello? Hello? I hate this music. What are you doing? Stop talking to me. Please stop talking to me. I hate you. Here you go. Have all my money. Yay, okay, I don't remember the second time. This will happen a lot. Right A down, right A down, okay. Right A down, right A down. Yippee! I love doing things. Saving, yes. Wait, because it's saved, I can just quit, right? And then I'll start at the first day. Or do I have to save at the owl statue? I don't know how saving in this game works compared to Ocarina of Time, because, you know, time is very important in this game. Unlike Ocarina of Time, so it's very weird to me. It's actually very weird to me. Best it was save, but I think it defaults to the saves. Okay. That's gonna be it then. But yeah, I don't know how, like, yeah. Saving works in this game is this thing. That's why. Okay, whatever. I'm going here now. You know, fitting music, I think, but yeah. Hang on, let me, that's the wrong one. Let me go here. Yeah, they changed this in the 3DS version. Yeah, I'm guessing the 3DS version had a lot of quality of life changes. But, I mean, I have it, but a lot of people say, like, you know, say it was worse. Which is why I didn't play it. Cause, you know, if it's the worst version, I don't want it. But a lot of people say, like, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D is, like, better, or, you know, as good as the original. So, yeah. But I have seen a lot of people, like, just hate Majora's Mask 3D. So, yeah, I don't know. You let me know? Yeah. But anyway, this is the end of the stream. Apparently I dropped 1200 frames somewhere, and I don't know where, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see, tomorrow, I'm gonna try and stream. I wanna stream, Tomodachi Life, and maybe Mario Kart. I wanna play Mario Kart 8 though, so people can play with me. I need to ask people to play with me. But, yeah. And then, if not Mario Kart 8, then probably Mario Kart World, but, yeah. And then, or, you know, I could just play Tomodachi Life for 4 hours, but I don't think so. I think I'll get bored. Good night, Leiru. And then Sunday, I'm gonna start Pokemon Emerald like I should have done, Wednesday. I don't know, I was tired Wednesday. I've been tired this whole week because school is almost over, so I'm just dying. But, yeah. Anyway, I want to raid someone. I'm gonna open my high chest. Oh, wait, that's the fucking dog. Wait, this is like... You know what? Here you go. I opened another Twitch tab, and it was like, you know what? You have hype chests. Look at them, bitch. Even though I already looked at them, so yeah, whatever. Anyway. Let me see if I can raid someone. I don't know if I can. Good night, Crexy. Good night, everyone. But yeah, let me see if I can raid someone. Okay, no one on my follower list is doing this shit. You know what, if a VTuber's streaming this, I'll just raid them. I don't care. But yeah. Okay, I saw someone doing a randomizer, but they're Spanish speakers, so I can't raid it. No, I can't raid anyone! Hi, guys, do you have someone I could raid? Haha. Wait, you know who I've never raided before? I never raided Vespi before. They're playing League, though, and I'm sorry to subject you to this. But, yeah. I love Vespi, but I hate that she likes League of Legends. We all had that one friend, though, right? So, yeah. I'm just gonna raid her. And, yeah. Anyway, goodbye.